Okay, so it's raining here. This is a different... It sounded like we might be, you know, coming toward the end here because we're... We kind of were warned that this was the last, like, incarnation of this place. Okay, the motorcycle noise is from here. It's not from the game. I don't know if you could hear that. Hi, kid. What are you doing out here? Oh, gosh. A kid. Bang! I shot you. You're dead. What? You're dead. I shot you with my gun. No. Not dead, actually. Still alive. Yes, dead. I shot you. You have to die. Bang! Okay, fine. I'm dead. Alright, well, that kind of speaks for itself. Ha ha ha! I did it! I win! This is a spoiled brat. Mine! All this stuff is mine now! Everyone sucks except me! Sigh. I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. Okay, she doesn't seem to want tea. We have different music, too. Oh, yeah, everybody, like, has their own music, so... They got their... That child got their own music. Here's a bird with a seed. Okay. Boro. Boro, there's a child running around the clearing. Oh, yes, so I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Are her parents being anywhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Boro will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like the tea-drinking type. Haha, if Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. To be clear, I'm still not enjoying myself. Oh, well, you've still got a bit of time left here. Boro will win you over yet. All right, well, let's see. I don't know what I need to do now. I mean, should we start planting? Oh, let's fix the radio. That's usually something we have to do all the time. Cow station. Yeah, we have an unaccompanied minor running around. I guess I can start picking up plants again. You know, seeds, and everything's gone. Kind of don't like this. Let's pick up all the tools so we can do stuff. This all looks normal. Oh, here she's back. She's also barefoot. Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. I blocked your shot with my invincibility shield. Really? What's your invincibility shield weak to? Is it immune to knives? If you come at me with a knife, I will end you. I don't think we're gonna say that. Although that's really Alta's personality, right? My invincibility shield has literally no weaknesses. No, all invincibility shields have a weakness. That's how they're made. How's the music volume from the game? Well, whatever the weakness is, it's definitely not knives. You sure? I think that's what you'd say if it was knives. I just double-checked, and it's not knives. You gotta be weak to something. Hey, what's your name? Poop. Oh, great. Your name is Poop? Haha, you said poop. I got you to say poop. You sound so stupid. Is that actually your name? Is what my name? Poop. Ah, you said it again. You sounded even stupider the second time. Oh, she's real mature. Real mature, kid. What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. Oh, she's come to the wrong place. No. Dodged your attack. I'm not attack. Escape plane, vroom. Well, I'm 29 and I still love a good poop joke. All right, I'll let you guys in on a secret since you can't see me today. I love a good fart noise. I don't know what that's, or not even a good one. Every time, I just fall for them. I don't know what the deal is. Can't control myself from laughing. I think they're kind of hilarious. I'm just trying to see what's going on up here. Doesn't look like there's anything. There's nothing on our shelves that we put. The books are still here, though, even the worthless ones. You're making bread? Go punch that dough. That sounds great. Oop. All right, I'm gonna grab another bite of salad while we look around out here and see. The colors are nice, at least. I mean, I like rain. Let's do a little maintenance, a little trimming, a tea collecting. I did see somebody walking around, and I'm just going to ignore them for a moment since I'm chewing. Okay, and we do have some mushrooms. Whoops. Gosh, I hope I didn't throw that on the ground. No, I'm getting better. We're going to pick that. We're going to pick this one. Maybe we'll collect like one of each. This is some happy music. Things must be looking up. Oh, the brat is coming back. Oh, excuse me. The little child is coming back. She's following me. I want to tell you something. All right, go ahead. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm going to make a sculpture of me. Just don't make it near the shop. You're not the artist. You don't get to tell me what to do. I'm gonna make a real bad sculpture and I'm gonna put it where everyone can see it. Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, so I'm going to be my own parents from now on. Yeah, but where are your actual parents? Okay. What? What is it? I don't know, you're just kind of old or something. Or something? If you're going to insult me, get specific. It's your face that's the most old-looking part of you, I think. You think? No, you can't be getting wishy-washy there at the end. If you're serious about this, commit to it. Okay. Your face looks really old and I'm really certain about it. Well, you're old. Yeah, I'm super old and stupid. Yes. I'm the king of old people and every old person has to do whatever I say. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster. Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. I preferred Poop. Nah, I want to be Monster now. And they've got her name as Monster, labeled her. Hey, how come you didn't laugh when I said I prefer poop? Oh, I guess it's not funny anymore. It's not? Why not? It's just not. That's just how it is. Adults aren't funny anymore. They used to be, and now they're not. Go away. Oh, you go away. And keep going. Ugh. The music is much brighter now. Is it too loud for you? Let me know. And I know that it varies a lot depending on whether there's a customer around or... Oops. More mushrooms. We'll pick one of these. And we'll pick one of these. This all looks lovely back here. All right, and then here's another place I can plant plants, but until I know what seeds do I even have? Okay, so now we have pink, yellow, and blue. No more green ones. There's a flower. Here's a fern. Oh yeah, that's blue. What is this? Whatever it is, it has some seeds on it. I'll take them. And maybe I can... Oh, I probably can't water until it's empty. Let's get some water right over here. I get a cracker. Crunch incoming. Hey, bird. There's a lot of seeds sitting around. I'm sure they kind of want me to be planting some things here. Alrighty. And there's even a seed sitting on the table over there. Sorry, that was a weird camera move. Cool plant here. I can water it. Oh, this is her sculpture of herself. All right then. You're back. Okay, welcome back. Is this music too loud? If it is, let me know. This looks like I can still water it and maybe get some more seeds. Yep. Oh, they're not seeds, they're fruit. That's right. These are like... I keep wanting to call them ghost peppers. I'm pretty sure that's not what they are, but they're some kind of fruits. What are they? Prism peppers. That's right. 4 of them. Well, I hope I can make something with them. Boro wants to talk to me. Hello, miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. Aww. This one is made with sweet meliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seemed to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of, huh? But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best, as always. Oh, he's so sweet. All right, let's go sit down and drink this somewhere. Somewhere that youngster cannot find us. Oh, there's even some coffee beans to pick. Forget where my my sitting benches are. Let's go up here. We can run without spilling a drop. All right, let's see what it says. What she has to say about this.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
Wow, that was deep. So let me adjust the sound again. Between that and the music and what she was saying, it really did kind of remind me of dancing. Okay, how do we, can we get up yet? You just have to, after these things, you have to wait for her to get up. Are we gonna get up? Oh, I can't try. I gotta press B to stop this. Okay. You don't have to just wait. You actually can control it a little bit. Oh, Girly is back. Oh, she's not coming after me, so that's okay for now. It's just making sure she's not harassing the birds. Oh, and who's this out here? What's up with... who is this? Oh, this is that, Nana, I think was her name. Whoa, Nana, you're back? Ah, you wish. I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of devastation I caused. See? Look at it there. Just as much of a dump as it was last time. Pitiful. Honestly, you want my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground. Get a proper development company in here. What if I don't want your advice? Nobody wants my advice because my advice makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. But that's not what anybody wants, is it? No, we don't want to be successful and upstanding. Please just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic, you babies are all the same, except some are worse than others. Two options here. So are you just here to gloat or what? Here to gloat? Is that what you think I'm doing? You kids today always mistake good old-fashioned honesty for hubris. Pah! Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've become complacent. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't going to do this, but it's time to set up shop again. Oh, joy. Gotta teach you a little humility. If I knew her in real life, I would simply run away. I know, right? As I recall, last time you sold nothing. It's called sandbagging. Ever heard of it? You'd know about this if you'd ever studied economics a day in your life. Nice try, though. Good to see you're still projecting your failures onto others. Never change. Can I get you a cup of tea? Absolutely not. She's a joy to be around. Okay. Oh, sis. This is something new. Look at this flower. It's like some kind of hydrangea on steroids without any leaves. Oh, well, she sets up quick, doesn't she? Her shop is already... It's already ready. See if we can water this and get some more seeds. Yeah, never change. Excuse me, I'm gardening here. Look at this exclamation point. I don't even know who this is. I'm gonna pick my seeds real quick. This is important. Oh! What do you want, kid? Monster. I drew a picture on your building. You drew on my shop without asking me? Oh, now it's my shop? Do you know how rude that is? Yeah, it's the worst. I hope you hate it. I think I was doing Nana's voice for a second there. Nope. I think it's great. Dang it. I wanted you to hate it. Hey, what's the stuff you're making in that big machine inside? The big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? Tea? You've never had tea before? No, I hate it. No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it before? I've never had it before, and I hate it. Well, there's nothing I can do to argue with that logic. I want tea! Really? But I thought you said you hated it. Yeah! But you want one anyway? Yeah! Is it because you like to hate things? Yeah! That's what I thought. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Sure, gross tea coming up. She loves being a hater. She hates everything. She's looking for a new item to hate. All right, I guess we're gonna have to read our little book to see what ingredients we're gonna need to make disgusting tea. There we go. Oh yeah, coffee plants too. Okay. These side characters are making me want to punch them. I know, that's kind of the point, right? Tea request, something gross. All right, what plants can we grow now? Chips. Puff pod tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic. Okay. Mess berry. Known to infuriate some. Oh, that's all we need. Waper sprouts. That's lavender. Friedel beets. Ages you by 1 minute. Oh, let's make her a big batch of that. Azzy fruit is high in caffeine. Hell melon is potent, rich with cinnamon. Whistle berries. Yeah, I'm gonna give her coffee. Sweet and sugary with a taste that lingers on your tongue for days makes you more likely to miscommunicate an important piece of information. Biteberry is tasteless. Wailing fruit is ginger and well-worn leather. Snocks are citrus milk. Okay, painted gourds, ice cream. Should we just make her some ice cream flavored tea? And then she'll be all surprised. Blue loops taste like apricots. Melium contains hints of vanilla. Oh, he already gave us that one. Boro. Prism peppers. Ghost fruits. Oh. What kind of tea do you think I should make for her? I wonder if I should make her a delicious tea. Like an ice cream flavored tea. Oh, let's talk to Boro. Maybe he'll have an idea. Oops. No, that's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio. Capital structure optimization. Yes, I am fully up to date on my business phrases. Business. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We are not quite so stuck in it. Are there other people like you? Of course, perhaps you'll meet them too. Ah, but I forgot that it will soon be your time to leave this place. No matter, I am certain that there will come a time when you'll surely cross paths. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so adorable that I am not minding it. Haha, but we will see how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. If she doesn't make tea, then she's never going to run us out of business. Besides which, she doesn't sell tea as far as I know. Ooh, something else to cultivate. All right. Do we have water left? Not very much. Okay, gonna have to Also, weeds are growing. All right. Watering stuff. Slosh, slosh, slosh. Is that it? I think you just get like a couple of seeds. I have so many seeds now. Whoops. I wonder if I should try cleaning up the kid's mud sculpture. Like if I sweep it, will there be anything under it or in it? The way that there's always like this stuff here. Oh, looks like I missed one. There we go. I'm gonna take another bite of salad. I'm still kind of hungry. Where did she put that sculpture again? Here. Can we sweep it? Can we do anything with it? Ooh, we actually run into it like it is solid. I can sweep around it, but I can't do anything with it. Okay. Oh, here's some more seeds. It's a good thing people will wait forever for their tea, right? Those leaves are lettuce. Oh, the tea, you mean? Sorry, I lost the thread of my own conversation. It's salad. Yeah. Streamer brain is real. I'll tell you that. It's easy to just get involved in what you're doing and... Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a package. I can mail it back. I forget which side the mailbox is on, but we're gonna go all the way around and just... There it is. No, that's not it. That's Gerald's stop sign. Remember that? So... Oops, excuse me. Oh, I literally ran... I actually ran into her. Oh, and the mailbox is like jumping and... What has it got for me? Oh no, the Book by Mail Club? Howdy, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. Wowie, that analysis of the Dirk Warhard franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all of that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, let's ignore all of that dreary nonsense and just enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhard novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhard kills this time. Yours in Literature, book by Mail Club. Oof. All right, let's put... Oh, nope. Let's put our package. Let's see, it's a miscellaneous... It's in this pocket. We're going to put it in here. Okay. We love ignoring critical thinking as a concept. Oh, here's another package. Look at that. Also, the radio just said moo. Oh, and here's her little chalk drawing. That's kind of cute. It does look like a monster, more than her quote unquote sculpture does. Okay, so I don't have any ingredients except prism peppers. So maybe I'll just make her a tea with prism peppers. I do need to dry some tea leaves first, though. We don't have any tea leaves. We only have coffee beans. Oh, no, somebody left one there. Okay, okay. Oops, excuse me. Oh, it's... keep forgetting. Teacups are tools. So... we're going to put 2 more teacups on the train. There we go. And then, do we have coffee beans? We do have 3 coffee beans, so they have to be washed, weirdly. Okay. So that's happening. But yeah, we have prism peppers. And let me pull these down off of here. That's all we have. We'll put some of them up on the shelf because there's no way, even if I use it right now. Oops. No, 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 no. There we go. Even if I use one right now, we'll still have 3 left. So I'll go ahead and, whoops, pick up this tea ball. We have that. Prism peppers. That also sounded like it might taste good. Rich and chocolatey. I think that would be fine. We could just, without growing anything, that's a tea I can make the kid right away. And here's a mug that's ready for her. And there's some other mugs too. I'll put that. Awesome. Yeah, let me take a bite of salad and then we'll make her some prism pepper tea. See what she thinks. I can't quite figure out where this character is going, you know what I mean? Oops. There we go. This is the most awkward looking part of the process. Whoop. Gotta kick it. All right, we've got a tea ball. And a prison pepper. Now that is a fast steeping tea. That is a gong fu tea if I ever saw it. I can't remember if my character has had the prison pepper yet. Yeah, we have. Because she started talking about triangle this and that. It was a little strange. Okay, hardest part of the process. There we go. I wonder if we still have the option to give tea to the birds, the pluffins. And if they'll change color. Okay, child. Where are you? There she is. There you go, gross tea. What is it? Just a cup with liquid? That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. This sucks. Tea sucks. I feel like I should be making a clip out of this. Yes, tea sucks. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah, I gotta go do stuff. Bye. Oh my god, what a brat. No, take it. Take it. Take it. That's fine, we'll give it to a bird. Can we give it to a bird? Pluffin knows what's good. He turned red, orange, or whatever. Brown. Alright, let's go see Nana's gaudy, garish little shop here. I still have no idea how you can set up so quickly. Come on down! Come on down! You know you want it, losers! Yeah, let's go get verbally accosted. I got goods, I got products. You've never seen so many goods and products. So get off your ass, get a job, and then come buy stuff at Nana's. What do you want? To watch you crash and burn. That's so good. Yeah, well, get comfortable. This section of the market needs me. I'm not going anywhere. But you know what? Keeping an eye on me would be good. You might even build a little character if you're not careful. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name. Some cup. Oh, tea shop loser. Oh, we have to have that. What is it, nanobucks? Stars above. But I can't buy it. Ah, you should see the look on your face right now. Awe, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of, and even in your dreams they'd be knockoffs. How about if I trade you for one of them like before? Sorry kid, that was the old me. I'll admit I had a bit of a freewheeling side back then, what, 10 minutes ago? Huh? But the new me is hard and calloused. No trades, no deals. I'll never be... Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? A mystical space being from another dimension. Sure. Look, it don't matter to me where they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what we'll do. You can bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word there. What kind of coffee do you want? Now, see here, I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee, so I hope you're writing this down. You're going to start by brewing 2 coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup, let it sit there for a second. Then make a second brew. This time the water should only be Warm. Bring it maybe halfway to boiling. Oh, oops. I clicked too fast. Is there a back button? Basically, I think she said, bring it halfway to boiling, then let it sit. Drop a whaling fruit and a sweet medium into the warm water for taste, then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're going to pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. The taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance, and you kids have never heard of it. All right, that's my order. I've even dumbed the recipe down for you, so help me if you screw it up. I'll go give this a shot. Espresso shot, get it? Hey! All right, I just need to find the... I thought I saw a coffee bean growing, but I already have a few, so... She can just wait. We'll make it for her sooner or later. I'm obsessed with that little star thing with the frowny face on her counter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to resist the... Look at this little conversation over here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to resist the sculpture of Boro, though, or the little Boro figurine. Boro action figure, maybe. Okay, stop sweeping. Stop. Put that away. Put that away. Whoops. Gotta keep the bird yard nice and clean. See what's in the mail. I hope I got something good. Oh no, it's a letter from Gerald. Let me pour myself a little more tea. I kind of forgot I had some more in the pitcher here. Great, this pot makes like 2 cups worth. I don't remember what Gerald's voice sounded like. It's been so long, so I'm just gonna make something up. Yar, it's me, Gerald the Knight. Who am I writing to exactly? I'm just responding to the package you mailed me. Thank you so much for that, by the way. The package was empty, but it was addressed to me, and that made me feel really loved. Oh, it was empty. Plus, I gave the package a little face and a name and carried it around for 3 days, so I thought I'd send you a thank you letter. It's weird that I don't know who this letter is getting mailed to, but you know, life is sort of like a letter you write without knowing who's going to read it, or how exactly the mail system works around here. And you don't really know exactly what message you're trying to communicate with the letter, so you just keep putting one word in front of another, hoping that eventually a thoughtful sort of message will emerge. If you keep going, and then just like that, bam, it never happens. Oh hey, I'm going to send you a photo of my son Timothy. He's the best. You'd love him. This is actually a photo of the day he was born. Can you believe it? Gosh, I can't wait until I see him again. Nothing like being alone in the forest to make you wish you were at home with your kid, as they say. I tell you, the last few days out here have really been a whole experience. I'd love to share everything that's happened to me, but there's no way I have enough room on this piece of paper. I'll tell you the story another time, okay? Sounds like a plan. Remember to stay safe out there and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a little photo of baby Timothy. We can stash that somewhere. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. We don't even know where this guy is. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will eagerly be awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. Soup. It's a trinket. It's a can? It's 2 cans of soup stacked on top of each other. So, okay. Okay. I guess we're still okay here. All right, we got to read that recipe again, that request for coffee, because I no longer remember. She asked for a whaling fruit, and I think it's going to take like 3 coffee beans. Here we go. Brew hot water with 2 coffee beans poured into a cup. Make a second brew with warm water, whaling, sweet melium, and 1 coffee bean poured on top of the first cup. All right, well, we don't even have those fruits, so I have to grow them. Our coffee beans are here. Okay, can I put it on the shelf? I can. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff as much as it lets me. It's the grabbing motion really gets me here. This can be a shelf for coffee beans. Coffee beans, clean. Clean coffee bean. I thought I had picked another one, but obviously I didn't, or it would be in my pocket here. Okay, I'm gonna grab another bite of salad and do a little bit more organizing. Here's our color changed bird. What does he want? He wants more tea. Or is he just saying thank you? Or does he want to be picked up? Like, you just don't know with these guys. Oop, that's a dirty one. Okay. All right, this bird is following me around. Is she a happy bird? They always break when you pick them up. It's really weird. Who's a good boy? I'm trying to drop him. It's not working. Literally, my B key is not doing anything. My B button. Oh, oh, oh! I can't put him in the dishwasher. That would be funny, though. Great. I guess, he lives in my arms now. Oh, there we go. Phew! Alright, where's our garden space? I'm gonna grow some things. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm a lot less stressed now. Feeling better. Whoops. Gotta keep eating, though. I have another cracker. Then when I brew some more tea, I can eat oranges and stuff. Ah, she's drawing chalk. Drawings all over the tea house. Okay, here's an actual marked garden. I've already watered this, so I don't even know what it is. Let's review. Cynoplosia red, wispy lily, scaled dirtfern, rising laurel. This is the fern of 10 angles? What is this right in front of me here? Yeah, I believe that's what that is. But I think it's done fruiting, as it were, so I'm gonna pot it. I'll just plant it over here. Can I just plant it over here? Yeah. There you go. Get out of my garden. So we need to make whaling and sweet melium. Okay, the whaling tree is 1 yellow seed surrounded by 3 pink seeds. Let's just start with that. got plenty of seeds now. Oh, we have all 4 colors. That's awesome. Okay. 1. So pretty. Oh, I guess there's a couple of these plants around. I could have probably transplanted that one in here. And we water. Whoa! And we get, like, overtaken by the tree. That's okay. That's okay. That was pretty easy. Oh, we just get 2 fruits off it. Okay. Pick. Pick. I think when you... Yeah, as long as it's glowing, we can get more. Although, I really probably didn't need to do that, because it's not like I can... I'm just going to leave them on the tree. It's not like I have a lot of storage space. Okay, so that is like my favorite... Oops. Like my favorite tree in the game. So pretty. And then the other one was... Medium. It's green, surrounded by... We don't know. Not blue. Not green. It's got to be pink. Green, surrounded by pink. Chewing a sweet medium is said to increase your focus and concentration. Okay. Green, surrounded by pink. We can do this. Oops, excuse me. Pick that up. Let's just put it here. We only have 7 pink seeds left, though. All right. I have a little bit of water, not very much. It's kind of annoying that that kid didn't drink that tea that I carefully made, huh? Oops. No. There we go. Gotta water it to get the fruits. Was that it? Just on time? Ooh, that's a funny looking fruit. Oh, there's 2. I'm gonna go ahead and water it right now. Make it fruit some more. And I just don't need to pick them. I think I just discovered a new strategy that, you know, I don't have that much time to use, but now we've got all the fruits we need. I'm just gonna stop by the shrine and see how it's doing. Oh, so beautiful over here. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Nothing is revealed. Okay. Okay. All right. We got our coffee beans. We're going to need all 3 of those. I probably should have just picked them up. Sweet medium. We only need 1. Wailing fruit. We only need 1. Nope. Put that back. And then we need all of these. We don't need the tea balls right now. We can put them on the shelf. Okay. Cup. We'll get her a fancy... We should give her that froggy cup. That's pretty darn cute. Oh, no, that's right. My policy is coffee doesn't go into the really pretty mugs. That's right. She can have this mug that I have right now. The froggy cup is cute. The froggy cup is for tea, though, I decided. Okay, 1 or 2 more bites of salad and we're gonna be good. Another good froggy cup. That reminds me, you guys. I was watching somebody play Baldur's Gate. I don't remember. But they had some kind of mod where all the chairs in the game were the Animal Crossing froggy chairs. Little green froggy chairs. Well, I don't know about all the chairs, but all the, like, you know, dining room type, you know, not armchairs necessarily, but like all the little dining chairs were froggy chairs. Oh my god, it was so cute. That was so funny. At first I wasn't sure I was seeing, you know, that correctly. I was like, oh look, that looks like a froggy chair. No, it was actually, you know, it was one of those streamers that was like, let's try out all the, you know, all the cursed mods that we can. But that one actually looked really good. Okay, we're gonna make the hot coffee with 2 beans. Rear. Oh. Let me I would drink this, except that I you know, I would have my character drink this, except that she already had this fruit, and so I just want to pull the rope. There we go. Suppose I could give it to some more pluffins. I honestly don't know if that matters at all. All right, let's try this again. Super hot water, 2 beans. Whoops, psych. I wonder if I can heat it hotter than hot. It doesn't actually heat if you do that, so. Keep heating it. Ah, so hot. Okay. Oh, you know what would have been gross for that kid is dirty coffee beans, maybe? But it's not even tea then. I don't know if that would have counted. It didn't matter what you made for, she didn't drink it anyway. Okay, we gotta put some in the cup. Come on, rope. There we go. Just a little. All right, that's like a half a cup. That looks good, right? I think maybe I should fill the cup a little bit. Okay, that looks perfect. Next, we want warm water, whaling, sweet medium, and 1 coffee bean. Things you didn't even know you could do. I wonder if you can brew without less than a full thing also. Okay, warm. Just like halfway up like that. Hmm? We'll see if that works. And we're gonna put everything in here. 1 fruit. 2 fruit. Coffee bean. That looks kind of disgusting, but oh, look, it's like Kool-Aid with stripes. Oh, why did it come out all on its own? I didn't... Wow, look at the colors of that. Tie-dye. Oh, that's such a mess, but I'll just take it to her and see if she likes it. Of course, I can't remember what side of the building she's on. Three-quarter calf double fruit for Nana. Nana. Three-quarter calf not hot double fruit for Nana. Wait. I just can't remember where she is. That's my fault. Honestly, where did she set up? Oh, there we go. She won't come get it, so. Here's your coffee. Grab. Just look at the stink eye she's giving. Oh, nice. Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. Is it the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance, but it'll do. Ha! It'll do. Look at that. You've got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of things. You get to take 1 item with you. I know, I like the frowny star. I do. Oh, it's so hard to pass up the tea shop loser. Is Celestial Lady still a businessman? Tex, I don't know, because we moved on to the next, you know, the forest moved us on to the next plane, so we don't know. We could try, you know what would be cool is to try to go out in the forest and see if they're out there. Let's do that after we finish this. Okay, votes on what item to take. I mean, I don't care about the cup, but what do you guys like? All right, last bite of salad. I'm going to have that. I know the way she just grabs it, and then she broke my mug. I'm glad I didn't give her one of the special mugs, right? All right, I'm going to take Tea Shop Loser. It's just, I cannot resist the Boro figurine. There, business settled now. Get out of my hair. Okay, nice. Thank you. Let's go proudly display this on a shelf. A table or something, someplace prominent. How about over here? Oh. There's a shelf in here, I think. Yeah, this is cool. Tea Shop Loser. Gotta love it. He gets his own shelf. What else do I have? Ugh. I've got some stuff. Oh, soup. I feel like I need to put some of this stuff away, otherwise I won't be able to pick up anything while I'm out and about. What's going on with these stairs and stuff? They look pretty gross. We'll put soup up here. I just don't know if it's something we can ever, like, use for anything. Oh, photo, little Timothy. Okay. I guess we can put the book in here, but I'm not going to read it. Here's a shelf. Another Dirk Warhard novel. And then we have a photo. I'll just put it on the shelf over here. Oh, where did I put it? I dropped it somewhere. Nice. Okay. It wasn't that important anyway, I guess. Sorry, Timothy. Okay, I don't think I have any other orders. Requests. I don't remember how to not just flip through the pages. No requests, that's why I can't find them. All right. Let's make some more tea in real life here. Oh yeah, we were going to try to go into the forest and see what happened. Can I pick up my sword yet? Nope. When I go home, will I be able to take my sword with me? I hope so. I really do. Yeah, hard to say, hard to say. Oh yeah, and I can plant some mushrooms around in case I need them later. There's a plant here. Looks nice. Can I plant it? No? How about here? How about here? Oh, you can. It just doesn't kind of look like you can. Perfect. Just to get them out of my pockets. All right. Hello, kid. I guess she isn't going to have anything to do with us now. Oof. All right. Well, I'm gonna park here. We got some weeds to take care of. Let's go back here. Make another pot of tea. And also, you know, we need to start looking at these desserts, right? There we go. Such cute little music. I'm gonna go ahead and try one of these. I forgot to give any tea to our tea pets so far. There we go. Okay, here we are. I think I'm curious to try the one on the left and see if that has custard in it, or what is that layer? There's a layer in it. Oh, I'll show you on the side view. What I thought was like maybe a custard layer is just nuts that are ground so finely that they're kind of a paste. Do you see that? Baklava is usually kind of too sweet for me, but I cannot resist a whole box. I can always give it away at work. All right, I'm going to take a bite of this one here. That's pretty good. Oh, the tea is excellent. Goes really well with the nut flavor, as I suspected. And the honey flavor too, though. Looking at the ingredients again. It does have natural honey in it. This is from the United States. Oh, wait. Product of Dubai. So I guess the distributor must be in the United States. Produced for, okay, got it. So it's from Dubai. That did taste pretty Moorish. I guess I'll have to try one of the other little basket ones here. I actually really appreciate how small they are. Let's have the pistachio one here. So the one I just had, had cashews in it. I couldn't really tell, to be honest, because it was ground so small. So now I'm going to try this pistachio basket one. Then I'll bring some oranges over with me to the desk and we can keep playing. So I'll have this one here. Focus. So today, as part of my setup, I tried connecting my new Google phone as the camera, and it looked like it should work, but for some reason it wasn't recognized by the computer, and so I couldn't get it to. So we'll work on that for next week, and then of course the face cam didn't work at all, no matter what. So it's just a camera issue today. But that's fine because I'm keeping my old phone as well. And it's still doing the same job as ever. Good stuff. Especially with the tea. I don't know how or I guess coffee could also work. I don't know how you'd really eat this without something like tea or coffee. Paul Hollywood would be proud. Oh, the layers, yeah. Good point. Although, sort of as part of the nature of it, all baklava has a soggy bottom. Look at all your little dogs. Okay. It's getting all sticky, so I just sort of shoved that into my mouth. Good stuff, though. I'm going to bring these oranges over with me. Soggy bottom. Yeah, well, you know, because it's soaked in syrup on purpose. It's part of the... It is part of the technique. All right. You know what? While I'm up, I'm going to change my chair. Just a moment. Put you back here. Okay. All right, we're back. And Alta's been standing here sighing kind of impatiently the whole time and stretching. So let's give her something to do. Clip. Time for clipper training. Oh, I think it grew while we were making the tea. I don't remember there being that many when I stood her here, but they do have a tendency to just sort of grow up in real time. Whoa. I wonder if we'll see the kid again that made that altar thingy. Whatever you call that, with the candles on it. Did we get them all? Yes. Another mug. Another trinket. Oh, a photo. What kind of photo is that? I love how they just give you this little preview in the bottom and you can't really see it. Another seed, another coffee bean. All right, good, well cleaned up. So I don't know how we move this story forward, but we can go ahead and try, you know, because Tex was asking about the celestial being. We can try going into the forest and see if we can find her. Oh, and I can also collect more tea while I'm out here. Although we haven't actually made any tea lately. It's been coffee. Look at this path. I don't remember this path like this. It probably was there, though. And then there's the entrance to the forest. Shall we? Let's see what happens if we go in here. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yeah, why not? Let's find out. I mean, she's anxious to leave, right? When do I go home? When is all of this over? Soon. Will I ever fight again? Will I ever be that person again? Oh no, she's tired again. Either way, I just have to make sure that never again. Okay, that didn't last long, did it? Oh, this time we're back inside. Hello, miss. Welcome back. You must be quite tired. I am sure the fireplace can be helping restore you a bit. Boro, have you seen Master Winters in the forest at all? Do you know if she's okay? Please do not worry, Miss Alta. She is okay. The forest is taking care of her. Everyone who comes here receives the help they need, I promise. Well, everyone except me. Let's say nothing. Well then, I think I'm going to be getting a bit of motion in my feet. Yes, that sounds all right. Take care as always, Miss Alta. I love how he just scoops her up and deposits her back here. All right, let's see what stuff I have in my pocket. Oh, not too many things. Okay. He's kind of cute. All right. And then what's the other trinket? And then a photo. Ooh, it's a pretty pony. All right, let's make a little table over here. Sorry. Camera's not so good. Oh, can I've definitely put things on this table before. But it doesn't seem to have spaces on it right now. Oh, it did for a moment. Did you see that? Hello, can I put? I cannot put anything here. Fine, we'll put them over the fireplace. Yeah. Over the fireplace is raring to go. There we go. What was the photo of? I couldn't get a real good glimpse of it. Let's put it in here and see. Oh, okay. That kind of looks like the tea house, doesn't it? I don't know where I dropped Timothy's little photo. Oh well. Not a big deal. Put that there. Let's just place it there. Let's see if the Book of Answers has any more answers. Completely blank. Okay, awesome. Thanks for that. All right, down we go, I guess. See how our, the tree. Let's see how our radio's doing. Cow radio really wasn't too bad. Oh, here's the photo. Is that the photo? There it is. Somehow I accidentally set it on there as I was running by. I must have clicked something, you know. All right, well, I don't know how to move this story forward at the moment. I guess we can go talk to Nana again. I mean, we could, like, grow some more plants, but to what end? You know, I don't really know what we might need. Which ones we might need. There we go. I have a piece of orange in my mouth, like a little smile. It's only a half a smile. The leaf piles don't bother me too much. It's just that I know there's things underneath them that I might want. Just picking up stuff, looking for anything laying on the ground. There's some more mushrooms. I'm not going to pick a bunch of mushrooms if I don't know what I might need them for. So obviously we can't go into the forest. I mean, it doesn't do anything for the story. Oh, Texas, no worries. You're keeping me company while I meal prep. Taking a brief break to cool off. 2 dishes down, chopping for third. Do you meal prep every Sunday? It's awesome that you do this. I know you mentioned it. Seems like you mention it most weeks, so maybe it's something that you do. I tend to cook more than one meal worth of stuff at a time. I don't mind leftovers at all. Mr. Oolong's not a huge fan, but you know, like for example, if I'm going to make something with pasta, I will cook the whole pound. Okay, it's full. And then, you know, I'll just prepare however much goes with the vegetables or whatever I've got to go with it. And then we have plain pasta that we can make into stuff for the rest of however long it takes to eat it. Just as an example. And then the other thing I do make still in batches, and I just did this morning, is I make oatmeal. And I've got a bunch of apples I'm trying to eat up, so I made oatmeal with apples in it. I just did that this morning, and it makes enough for the two of us to have breakfast, and then like 8 little containers for 8 more breakfasts. Which, you know, to be honest, since we also eat toast and stuff for breakfast, takes us 2 weeks to eat it, usually. You can do it. I do not have the wherewithal to meal prep, so props to you. Yeah, right, exactly. We usually make a bigger batch of rice once or twice a week. Oh yeah, we do the same with rice. It's true. Enough for the 3 of us to have a few meals. Either that or a big pot of soup, and that's about it. Texas says, I'm trying to get better, and no, I don't. I'm forcing myself to do so tonight. I need something more than cereal at lunch. It helps though, right? It's a good feeling to have that made and to just be able to go into your fridge or freezer and go like, oh, I've got food ready. And it's like good food that I, you know, chose for myself. All right. Well, I get the only thing there is to do in this whole thing right now is to talk to Nana again. So here we go. I also love how her shop is just like out here in the middle of, towards on the edge of the clearing. Whereas before it used to be kind of like right out front of the tea house. Hey, you there, come here. Hello, customer of Wanderstop. I'll just say, what's up, Nana? Look over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Humph. Kids off the leash, running around, causing havoc. Don't like it. Humph. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Make me. Make you? As if I've got nothing better to do than be your disciplinarian. I've got a business to run. I've got shareholders breathing down my neck. I'm busy. Here, you want a chore to do? Go get me another coffee. Will you give me another item from your shop if I do? Another item? Come on, don't tell me you're just barging right into negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone ever taught you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6. Covers haggling front to back. Study up, then do me a favor and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. You bring me a coffee and maybe we'll assess the trading another item situation. Maybe, possibly. I promise nothing. The last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick this one up a notch. You're gonna make a batch with 3 beans this time and pour it into a cup. Then make a second batch of warm water with whaling, 1 more coffee bean, and... Actually, get the melium out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there instead, you hear? Needs a bit of a kick. Then pour that baby on top of the 3-bean coffee. You got all that? Sheesh, I ought to just make the dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm so busy tending this stall. Well, stop talking to me and get the heck to it. God, she's so rude. Texas says, I'm doing beef chorizo, meatballs, Mexican rice, a side veggie with nopalitos, and a side veg with zucchini poblano tomato. Wow. I mean, I'm talking when I do, I just make one dish. So this is amazing. You know, blueberries, I'm making some bread and we'll probably make a big pot of veggie soup on my day off so I can live my best peasant meal life. That is the best life, though. Awesome. All right, let's just go read this economics book. We did read the first one she gave us. We read volume 1. I don't know what happened to 2, 3, 4, and 5, but here we go. Welcome back, reader, to the thrilling world of economics. If you've read each volume of my book series up till now, then you should already be comfortable with such topics as inflation, scarcity, counterfeit dollar bills, the scremular effect, imaginary taxes versus actual taxes, and all 7 methods of exporting dairy. In this volume, however, we will be focusing on one singular topic, haggling. Haggling is the great paradox of economics. If everything has a price, why should the price change via negotiation? In this sense, haggling is a sort of economic black magic, a forbidden art to be called upon only in the most dire of circumstances. In some countries, excessive use of haggling can lead to a drastic prison sentence. Of course, a person skilled in haggling can quite easily reduce the prison sentence down to practically nothing. Yeah, of course. When is it appropriate to haggle? There are 3 generally accepted circumstances in which price negotiation is called for. First, when a vendor has used cosmic witch energy to artificially raise the price of a product. Witches are widely known for being disdainful of the basic tenets of capitalism and will therefore lend their powers to unscrupulous vendors in an effort to offset the market. Yeah, sure, Second, it is acceptable to haggle on behalf of a small orphan child who's sickly, ill, and only has a single coin to his name, who hands you the coin and coughs pitifully, asking if you'll please help him buy a loaf of bread for himself and his sister, and he knows that a single coin isn't enough for bread, but won't you please see if you can somehow negotiate the price down? And finally, it is acceptable to barter within a government-approved 12-foot by 12-foot haggle zone if properly sanitized. How does one go about haggling? For many centuries, the most common way to initiate a negotiation was by declaring the code phrase, "Good gravy with spices, let's haggle these prices," which would then be responded to in the affirmative with, "I'm ready, I'm willing, I'll fight for each shilling." However, starting in the plated era, customs began to shift in favor of more physically confrontational methods such as haggle slapping. Over time, haggle slapping waned in popularity due to government regulation, and a more formalized combat handshake took its place. You are, of course, welcome to use a combination of these methods depending on local customs. So let's say the pre-haggling rites have been completed and the negotiation itself has begun. Now what? It's time to remember the number 1 rule of haggling. Always, always reject the first offer. It makes no difference what the content of the first offer is, even if you've been offered everything you're seeking plus another 25% on top, you turn it down. Be sure to couch your rejection in a pithy, condescending remark like, "Haha, okay, we've gotten all the pathetic joke offers out of your system, let's get down to business." The reason for this is simple. Haggling is all about establishing dominance. The person with the most confidence is always the one who wins the haggle, regardless of what the actual terms of the deal end up being. I'm going to skip forward a little bit. There is so much here. Okay, it's talking about rejecting the first offer, and then you get a counter offer, and then always be willing to walk away. And continue to study and apply yourself through practice, and a complete mastery of price negotiation will be close at hand. I'll see you in the next volume of Professor Currency's Guide to Economics, where we'll review over 150 ways of identifying a family-based fraudster just by the look in his eyes. Oh my goodness, these books in this game, they're a bit much. There was no way I was going to read the Dirk Warhammer novels or whatever. It was just way too much. Does it talk about the part where you fake walking away to get a better offer? Yeah, it says that's like the second, whoops. Here we go. I'm just reading it, silently reading it. After you reject the first offer and your opponent makes a counter offer, strongly suggest rejecting the second offer. Okay. If you've made it to the third offer, well done. You are now entering the vaunted master's inner circle of haggling. At this point, there's no... If there's one rule you remember, it should be this: always be willing to walk away at any time for any reason. Yeah. I think you just have to read it. I don't think you have to... I'm going to assume that the next time we talk to Nana about this, I will kind of get credit for having, you know, read it. Ooh, another photo. Oops. Put that away. And I'm just kind of given up on sweeping. So again, I think the only thing we have an option to do here is to make that requested coffee. So I'm just collecting coffee beans, which we're then going to have to wash. But I think I have enough. Oh yeah, I got a ton. I think I have so many that I may not. Oh no, I could. I don't think I can put them all in my pocket at this point. Yeah, I can't even. Whoops, excuse me. Let me pick that one up. I can't even pick up this other one here. Oh dear. What does Boro want to talk about? Apparently, the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Is that okay? Boro feels this is a moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Should we say yes or no? I mean, I don't think she would really care, right? It's just chalk. But on the other hand, she's like, you know, pretty intolerant. I'm going to say yes. So it is decided, a stunning triumph of managerial decision-making from shop director Alta. Drawings from wall to wall. It is being the dawn of a new era for Wanderstop. Oh, that is not what I said. Aren't you worried about another situation like when you left out colored markers for people? Oh, yes, you remember well. I'll tell you what, if the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with your broom. I will leave it to your discretion, Shop Director Alta. Oh, now we have a title. Just great. She really wants to go home, right? Not live here forever. We have a lot of coffee to wash. Big doings, important stuff here. I like this new music. Ah! Ooh, I managed to throw it in there at the end. 3 more. Oops, I picked it back up. That was funny. Can I still put it? Yes! Alright, so we're going to have a lot of clean coffee coming out of this end. We don't have any on the shelf. Is this full? Yes, it is full. Let's empty that. Put that away. Read our order again because I don't remember it. Three coffee beans. 1. So we're going to need 4 coffee beans, 1 whaling fruit, and then a cinnamon fruit, which I'm going to have to figure out. I believe this is a whaling fruit. Yes. Okay. Oh, look at them all. That was fast. I love how they all stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The rest can just sit there. There's more than I could ever pick up. Cinnamon fruit was... The dishwasher noises are so funny. Hell melon. I'm going to have to plant this. That's right. It was the overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon. 1 pink flower surrounded by 3 yellow flowers. And I think I've got out in the garden. which must be on the other side of the building because I don't see... Ah, right here. I saw a pink flower, so we'll just dig this one up real quick. Let's just do it. Oh, gosh, there's a coffee bean growing here. Get rid of that. Surrounded by 3 yellow seeds. Got plenty of those, so that's no problem. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Plenty of water. Oh, it's so pretty. Might as well water it as much as I can. Okay. They look like little horns. Look at that, like a little... They look like they've already been sliced. It's kind of weird. And we're gonna grow some more, but not pick them, you know. For later, in case I need them. They're on the tree. Hello, miss. Boro is having yet another one of his silly ideas. Oh boy, great. I am feeling like the pots inside our shop are looking a little bit barren. True that. So I thought to ask you if you'd care to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job before with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? This is my thought, but aren't we leaving soon? What's the point of decorating all over again? Well, she just read my mind. The point? The point would be that having beautiful plants nearby is a lovely thing. Perhaps not for much longer, it is true, but that is being just fine in Boro's opinion. It is your decision. I will leave it up to you whether to decorate the shop pots. All right, sure, I'll do it. Lovely. Any plants should do the trick. I will let you decide which ones. You can just be filling the big stationary pots. No need to fill the smaller ones, unless you really want to. While you are doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, it's true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled up our shop with lovely plants, come see me and I will give you whatever I've managed to draw. Sure. Okay. Does he mean the ones inside? Yeah, the big ones inside, probably. I also need to maybe get more plant pots. I've only got one in my pocket. But maybe that doesn't matter because I don't think you can really... Wrong thing. Wrong thing. No. There we go. It's going to take me all day to wash the dishes here. Oops. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Yes, would you just do some dishes, please? Would you please do the dishes? Okay. All right, there's a lot of large pots. It would be cool to bring this one in, but I need a to surround it by shrink shrooms or something before I can even... What is that sound? Is that the radio? I think that's our, like, radio being kind of broken. Whoa! So here's a nice one. I'm just going to collect all the sort of, oops. And I can use seeds, to just grow. I can just throw seeds and all, but then I don't have any seeds to grow things, and I'm kind of concerned about that possibility. So we're just going to... Oh gosh, no. No. I did not mean to... All right. Can I just plant it in the ground again? There we go. I want to pick this one up. Anything that's like a small hybrid that I can pick up. This one looks like bamboo with flowers on top. That's really interesting. Here's a... It's cool. It's actually kind of a tall order because there's a lot. There's a lot of these large pots. There's even some up on top of that shelf. All right. Well, I don't know if I'm going to devote myself to this, but... Here's another one. Cool. I'm supposed to be growing, oh, I've got the fruit that I need to make Nana's coffee, so I should probably switch gears and make her a coffee. Let's put this one up here, alongside this one. Gorgeous. Whoops, excuse me. Let's make the woman her coffee. Clean that out. Okay. All right, I'll give her the froggy mug this time. Not using it for anything else. That is pretty cute. That is a weird mug. Hot water with 3 coffee beans. Then make a second brew with warm water. All right, let's just start with the first part of it. She's so particular. I thought we might be finishing the game today, but we might not. Make it to the end here. Okay, hot. That sounds hot. An alarm went off. Okay. Anna likes her coffee strong. She doesn't mess around. Oh, I have a dirty coffee bean in my pocket. Oops. Okay, 1. 2. I think she'd notice if I put in a dirty one. Probably. She strikes me as someone who's very observant. That being said, I'm going to take just a moment to get rid of that out of my pocket. There we go. Okay, giant amount of 3-bean coffee coming down. Worth the risk, you think so? I should try to give it to her. All right. It's like sludge. The thing is, I need to use all this coffee up. What a waste. I hope the tree likes coffee as well as tea. All right, here we go. Next batch. So this is going to be warm. Whatever we did last time worked. I just kept it like right at the bottom of the range. Like it was sort of yellow like that. Let it sit a little bit. Whoops, get back on the ladder. And actually, I need to see what... Okay, whaling, pell melon, and 1 coffee bean. Sure, I hope I have the pell melon in my pocket. I do. Okay. Whaling fruit goes in. Pell melon goes in. And 1 clean coffee bean. In you go. Oh, weird colors, man. It's like... I kind of like the look of that one, actually. It does not look like any kind of coffee. Oh, after this, we should have ourselves drink it. I think there's something here we haven't drank before. Even though it's coffee, you react to the ingredients, you know. Whoops, there. We have not drank Pell Melon. Causes temporary amnesia. We have had the wailing fruit, right? Let's see. We have not had wailing fruit either. Well, we definitely need to drink some of this. After. Oh, we didn't dispense any. Just going to add a little bit. Oh, that wasn't very much. I'll add a little bit more. I want to leave some for me, though. That was like 2 teaspoons. All right, I think that counts. Nana. She's over this way. Thank goodness there's that the shift the back button where you can find who needs the coffee easily. Here we go. There you go. It's a froggy mug. We'll get her grab. She's smelling it. Oh, not the froggy mug. That's why I didn't want to give her the froggy mug. I forgot why. Because she breaks them. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You've brought me 2 cups of coffee now. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, take something else off my hands, but only one. Well, I'm not bringing her any more cups. Jeez. Oh, you can see what these photos are. A ghost? And a ghost with a radio. Are we gonna meet them? I'll take the most expensive thing, even though I don't really know what it is. Yeah, I forgot that she... I mean, I didn't forget... I forgot that was a possibility. She threw it. She drank the coffee and then just chucked it, and you heard it break. And after the last time she did that, I looked around in the area, and I couldn't find the cup, so she broke it. Say, the kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's just been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that, running around unsupervised, it's no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. Y'all hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction are you giving her? I'm not really doing anything at all. Nothing? That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right into the ground. Get off your ass and try giving her even an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures it all out on her own? Hell no. Excuse me, but I'm not her mom. I've got my own thing going on right now. Why should I look after some kid? Oh, so you're a little preoccupied, a little distracted right now? A little busy? You think I give a rat's ass? I'm talking about a person who needs help. Someone in a bad situation. Look, lady, I'm in a bad situation. Here's a reality check. You're the only person around here that this kid will properly listen to. Now, you may not want that to be the truth, but it's the simple, stupid truth. So don't screw her up with your nonsense. All right, now get out of here. Your Nana Buckless vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Bye, Nana. I got my photo, at least. Yeah, there's no like, you know, mug on the ground. I can't pick up the broken cup. It just disappears. I think she smashes them on the rocks over here. First degree froggy murder. I know, right? I'd like to bop her upside the head with this photo that she gave me. Kid. Hey, I got a question. Oh, she does look like a menace, doesn't she? If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. All right. Well, I mean, you got some birds. I'm not sure if it's anything that she... Is it my sword? She absolutely cannot keep it. Oh, is it my sword? Oh, it's my sword. Look, it's a cool sword. I found it, so I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. Huh? If it's yours, why was it sitting over here? Oh, well, it's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me! Well... I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat. You're a fighter? Yep. 8 years professionally. Whoa, that's so cool! Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications for how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword, over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. Whoa, do you also wear this big stupid mask when you're fighting? No. The mask belongs to, someone else. Have you ever killed a person in a fight? Oh, she's all excited about that possibility. Look at her. I don't want to talk about that. But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. Really? So why do you do it? Because it challenges me in a way that I love. With a lot of skills, it's totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. But combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know, without question, that I'm the one who worked harder. It's perfect crystal clarity. I did the work and you did it. Oh, look, there's someone in the background. Oh, they look random. A lot of things in the world are confusing, but this one thing isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look? You are the coolest person ever! Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's so cool. Finally, a child's approval. Oh man, Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah! That's good. Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? I think it's going to be ice cream. What do you guys think? Sometimes I eat dirt, but not because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is so cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispies says. Okay, so things that you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. All right, I'm going to make you a cup of tea, and this time you're going to actually drink it. Okay, great. And then there was someone hanging around back here. Did you see them? Some rando. They came up to talk to me and then they went away. I am going to drink the coffee that I made, though, because it should have some of their insights. Because I haven't had either of those fruits before. Let's just take this mug here. We get a nice mug. It's going to be cold coffee, but it was already, like, kind of cold. Whoops. There we go. Wow, that is some color. Whee! That looks real interesting. Let's just, let's take it upstairs. We'll sit in front of the fire. I don't really have time to go all the way outside right now. Sit down. Here we go.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training.
Oh gosh, I forgot. If she has coffee, she just wants to talk about coffee. Dang, I forgot. Okay. Not the fruits. Forgot that from last stream. Never mind. If she has coffee, all she wants to talk about is coffee. Put that right in the dishwasher. Oh, put that on the floor. Whoops. Okay, so what's our request? Look at the flowers are coming up on this tree. Breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. I think there's one that's kind of like coffee means heartburn. Is that what it means to you? Yeah, it means a tummy ache for me, for sure. Okay. Reading, not just flipping. Chip Hip is mint. Radio's pumping over there. That's cool. She won't like beets. That's cinnamon. Whistleberries are sweet and sugary. So maybe we'll make a sky whistle tree. Wheeling, no, she's not gonna like that. Snock cones, they're the ones that taste like milk and whatever you ate for breakfast as a child. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That hasn't stopped you yet? Oh, I almost only drink it with milk and, you know, like once every year or two I'll have an iced coffee. Let's just make her one with snock cones. I don't think we need to get super fancy. Thing is, though, I don't have any. I'll have to grow them. But we can also put in whistleberry. All right, let's go make 2 more hybrids. And also we can figure out what other plants we want to bring inside. Okay, I guess we're doing okay there. I've given up on taking pictures. I just like don't even care about that right now. Hopefully I still have, yep, I have ample seeds to grow almost anything I need. Boy, she's really busy drawing pictures everywhere. But they are chalk, so I think I need to take a break and make some more tea for me. Oh, here's another plant I could put inside, but I just can't carry it in my pocket. Oh, there's another one. Here's the garden. I knew if I ran long enough, I'd find it. Okay. Tea break. My tea got cold, so. I hate to waste any of it, but I will give a little bit to our tea pets over here. It is delicious cold as well. I've been doing iced coffee cold brew more often. Apparently making it that way makes it a lot less acidic. Probably. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Definitely cold brewing tea brings out a lot less of the tannins that can be upsetting. Oh, shoot, my kettle turned off. I forgot. I heard it go beep beep earlier. Okay, well, shouldn't take that long to heat back up. Meanwhile, I can eat another piece of orange. You know what? Let's go back to the game because it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute, but we'll hear it beep and then... Okay, so the fruits that I want, I have to grow. I don't have any. So whistleberries, oops, have to be pink, surrounded by green. Pink surrounded by green. And that will make a sweet flavor, a sugar. It's for the sugar part of the thing. So let's make that. I mean, I have plenty of seeds, so. Alrighty. Do we have water? Yeah, we got enough. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yes? Okay. Where's my water source? Over here. Oops. Oh, okay, there's my kettle. It's up to temp. I love the splashy noise. I just put these here in case I ever need to harvest another one. Okay, so then the other fruit was... Oh, flowering snock. We know how to grow that. We just don't have any handy. So let's go ahead and make that. And that is with 4 yellow seeds. Oop, that should be no problem at all. All right. Yeah, look how cool it is. So interesting. I will take all your fruits. Okay. We'll just make sure we have everything we need in the pockets. And nothing we don't. There's one. Okay, that away. I think it's probably a good idea to have 2 tea balls in a pocket. Snock cone. Such a funny name. All right, that looks good. Cool. Okay. Let's go back to the real tea here. So you can kind of see, like, it's not totally filling the pot, but and then there's that nice stem sticking up there. But, you know, for my purposes today, it is plenty. It's making a plenty flavorful infusion, and then I don't have to rush to pour it out in like 4 seconds, you know, because it's so strong. So it's kind of in between, like, a 3-minute tea and a 10-second tea. Still more on the short, quick side. Okay, we can have another little baklava here once this is ready. Those weird little sounds in the background, those are the, that's the dishwasher in the game. All right. There we are. There were a few little broken bits in the strainer. All right, let's try. I really like these little small baklava. I don't know why I brought out baby fork, because I don't think, I'm just picking them up. They are really small. I'll show you my fingers for comparison here. So this is like a nest shaped one that's made. Have you ever seen the baklava things that are made with strings? The dough strings. How do we focus this? There we go. Instead of the sheets of pastry. Yeah, I think that there's a pastry that's called like kataifi. Let's see if I can, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but let's see if I can type that into the chat and you guys can look up, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I think that it's made with the, you know, this sort of string. Phyllo strings. As you can see, the bottom is still a little bit soaked with the syrup. And this one has pistachios in it. Yep, so it's like a cup. Maybe I can do a quick Google search. Okay, that one's a lot more dry. Not in a bad way. It's a lot less syrupy and dry. Okay, yeah, kataif that I spelled out it's the vermicelli like pastry, so it's not referring to any particular you know, dessert that's made with it, but it's that's what the shredded stuff is called. The things that I know, sometimes I don't even know. It's pronounced kataifi. Oh, okay. That makes sense too. Okay. I didn't pronounce it right. But anyway, yeah, that's what the pastry is, the stringy phyllo, the dough is called, and then they just make different pastries out of it. Okay. That one was hardly sweet at all. Well, but another website says it's kataifi. Okay. We don't know for sure. Fair enough. I have to ask a native speaker. All right, let's make this kid some tea. I guess I gotta drain out this coffee mixture. This is weird. I have actually not figured out whether you have to do this or not. You probably don't have to. The machine probably just like resets when you start making something. That did not look like any coffee I've ever seen. Okay, here we go. It's a long climb. It's a good thing she's so athletic. And then we'll have to have ourselves drink this tea because it will have fruits in it that we've never had. And it's tea, not coffee. So we'll actually be able to talk about the, you know, have the effects of the fruits and not just talk about coffee, coffee, coffee. Good. Oops, I keep going the wrong way after that. I love how the thing pops open. Okay, one tea ball. One snock cone. One whistleberry. Wow, the colors. Oh, I forgot to get a mug for her. Look at her watching me like a crazy nut. Okay, we're just gonna grab like this one here. This kid strikes me as someone who would also smash the glass, oh, the cup.
A few moments later.
Oh, hey. Cobra, thank you. Yes, it's very slow to make this it's very slow to make anything in this game. You have to go out and grow the... You have to grow the crop. Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? Oh my god, I'm gonna kick her. No! Drink it. Okay. Oh. Okay. What do you think? Whoa, it tastes just like Commander Crispies. How did you do that? Magic. I'm just gonna tell her magic. Haha, no way, magic is for nerds. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies. It don't taste like dirt, but that's okay. I never really liked eating dirt anyway. Oh hey, there's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? Oh gosh, I don't know. We actually don't know Alta that much. I'm gonna say definitely. We don't. Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? Could you beat a blue whale? That's, I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's easy. You just kill it with your sword or your hands. Yes, obviously. Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? Why not both? Yeah, I want to do that too. I would stuff the lion right in the whale's blowhole. Oh, the violence on this child. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him? Monster, combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Whoa! This is so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Should we tell her stay in school or school sucks? I think Alta would say school sucks. I mean, she had a bad childhood. Yeah, you have the best opinions on everything. All right, great. Well, at least she put this on the table. I did not expect that. All right, we're gonna have some of this tea. ourselves. Do we have like a nice cup mug here? Yeah, we've got some nice, various fancy mugs. Oops. And we're going to put them on the shelf for later. That one's a pretty one. Whoops. I kind of wanted to use that one. Also, this radio is on a great station. Let's take this really pretty one. It looks like it holds a thimble full, but you know, that changes a lot as you go along. I will say that the cups magically grow and shrink a lot. Like, watch when I put it down. Huge! I think Alta would hate school. I think so too. I think she had a... You know, it's clear that she had a very hard time growing up. And now it's magically tiny again. Alright, let's go back upstairs and sit by the fire and try this tea and see what she remembers now. And hopefully it's... Hopefully it's something different. Wow, that... Look at the color of that beverage.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things? What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, you know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things. No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father.
Well, okay. Interesting. Also, our fairy godmother seems to have shown up. Do you see that? I guess we'll talk to her. She was bouncing around earlier and then I lost her. So let's talk to her. Customer. Oh no, I don't know how to do this accent, but I'll try. She's Irish, I guess. Aye, my love, kindness is to ye. Welcome into your most begotten traveling types. Yes? I have no idea what that's supposed to sound like. Yes, sure. Hello. Hello, tis well, my love. Kindness is for the weary gone, muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So's true? Well, be lovely, tis. Indeed, well, much is a rest be needed. Tells me what kind manner of tea is it you serves like? There are lots of types. Tell me what you want and I'll try to find it. What I want? 'Tis the lovely suite of sentiments, chess. Pleased if it carry ya, my love, Aeon brew. Aeon brew? Ah, so's the goddess herself do loves it the most, yes, finely made. Would be so of chia, a cup for myself. How do you make Aeon brew? Dreams, no, dreams upon brews and such like. Hasn't you make well-to-do? Hey, hang on. I'm going to go talk to Boro. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. Yeah, I think we need Boro for this one. He knows all kinds of weird forest folk, right? Hey, Boro. Hey, there's a customer over here saying some things that are difficult to understand. She mentioned Aeon Brew. Do you know what that is? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for Aeon Brew in many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from old Aeon. What a treat. Boro was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in old Aeon some years ago now, if you are believing it. What was the ceremony like? Yeah, we'll ask that. Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro has never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people and everybody is singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yet every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another, over and over. For hours like this it went on. Truly the endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I will be honest, Boro found it difficult to know what to pay attention to, so much happening. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was a truly unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Aeon Brew, we must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, use only cold water. We must be infusing in the cold water with these ingredients in order. First, a dupe shroom. Second, a vapor sprout. Third, you must color swap a puff pod using hue shrooms. Add one of these colorful puff pods to the infuser. Fourth, toss in a blue loop. After all of this, you add a T-ball. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Oh my goodness. Then finally, after a minute, one more T-ball into the mix. Nothing else, just those ingredients. All taken together, this should be making the Aeon Brew. And it takes an eon to make, right? If Boro's memory is serving correctly, that is. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. I hope this is helping. Bowling, eh? Indeed, a beloved pastime for when I am finding the time away from the shop. Can you guess what Boro's highest score ever is? Guess! Guess! 1 billion? I don't know how bowling is scored. Well, no, it is 104, but goodness me, what a wonderful feeling bowl it was. I was being one with the alley. Truly I was. May Boro one day experience such a delight again. One day. Now then, I will be letting you back to it. Best luck with the Aeon Brew. Okay. So we're going to need to grow some more plants that we don't already have in this, in this reality. Dupe shroom. Don't remember if I have grown one of those, but those should be able to pick up anywhere. Vapor sprout, puff pod, blue loop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a snot cone, a pepper. We don't have any of these, do we? I'm going to put the coffee bean up here. No need. This is a snot cone. This is a something berry. What is it? Whistleberry. Don't need that. And then this was a sweet melium. Don't need that. That does seem to be the way with these. Oh, what does she want to tell me now? Hey, what's the coolest fight you've ever done? Oh, again with this. The coolest? I beat my own instructor using his favorite weapon. I'd trained in his school for 2 years, but he hated me. So on the day I graduated, he called me out. He told me I was arrogant and unskilled with a sword. He challenged me to a sword duel, right there in front of the rest of the students. Whoa! Did you kill him? Haha, no. But I was able to knock his own sword out of his hand, which ended the fight. He was humiliated. In fact, it was so embarrassing that he made all of us swear an oath to never tell anyone about it. That's so cool! I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight! Make sure it's a high quality drawing. Haha, never! Okay, get out of here, kid. You bother me. I've already forgotten how many T-balls we need for this. 2 T-balls. Okay, we're good there. But we're gonna need to grow some things. And it's just always raining here. Listen to all the sirens going by on the highway out here. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, garden area is getting full. Not that you can't just grow things anywhere, but wow, the music's really Waper Sprout and Puff Pod. And you color swap the Puff Pod by surrounding it with huge shrooms. So I need those 2. Let's make the Waper Wheat. Blue surrounded by green seeds. I hope I have enough seeds for all this. This is quite the project. But for these basic plants, there are other ones around. There are, you know, sitting around here and there. Oh, geez, I'm busy. I did it! I drew a picture of your cool fight! Come on, I'll show you! Look, there's a lot of leaf piles around, but that's okay. Wow, there's a lot of sirens happening. Okay, not this drawing. Oh, it's on the wall. Oh, that is pretty cool. They're coming for that weird kid. They found her. Look, look! See, it's you beating up your stupid teacher. He's a jerk, so I drew him getting hit by lightning too. What do you think? I actually looked even cooler than this. Yeah, I know, but this is as good as I can draw. Oh man, I hope I get to see you fight one day. Look at her tooth sticking out. How did you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow? No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work every single day for years. Whoa. How did you force yourself to train every day? Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it. You did? You wanted to exercise? Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it. Oh. How do you get yourself to want something hard enough? I don't understand. Like, if I want something but I only kind of want it, how do I want it more? Well, I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had, it was like a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or, I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess. But for a long time it was just a voice. A voice telling me to work hard every day, to never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Whoa! It's such a funny looking. That's so cool. I want to have a voice in my head like that. No, you don't. I promise. What? Why not? Monster, this voice, I couldn't say no to it. Anything it told me to do, I had to do. And I didn't even realize any of this was happening. I was totally unconscious. By the time I could see it, I'd already done something horrible. Oh. Well, if I do get a voice like that, I'll just be sure to only do good things. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's probably my best plan yet. See, she's taking advice from her. Why do you want a voice like that anyway? Because I never do anything good, because I'm kind of stupid. So if I had that voice, I could work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. Haha, yeah, I am. You just don't know yet. Someday I'm gonna do good stuff for sure. Do your parents ever help you? Nah, they're always busy with stuff, so I don't see them much. But it's great, because I get to do whatever I want. Oh. Well, thank you for making this drawing of me. It was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best. Wow, okay. I'm gonna go back to... That was troubling. I'm gonna go back to planting my plant, except I lost the garden. There it is. Boro's like, are you not done planting yet? There we go. I've got a little bit of water. This is how you make the vapor sprouts. Cool. Okay, so that's done. Can you tell that she's generally not supervised? Yes, I would say. I would say that that's pretty clear, yes. Poor kid. Okay, I already forgot how to make the other plant. So we got the vapor sprouts. Puff pod, blue loop. We'll make either one that we can. Puff pod. Blue surrounded by pink. Again, I'm pretty sure we don't have that going in this reality. She's just watching me. Just watching me. One. You got to count them out loud. 3. There we go. The bird's supervising as well. The one I gave the tea to, he likes me now. So I imagine if I gave tea, I should have given that last tea to somebody, one of the other birds. It seems like oops, I picked him up. I can't pocket this. I know. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, wait, is this the puff pod that I need to swap the color? Okay, just a moment. Right. Well, I grabbed one of the regular puff pods, but I need to color swap. Okay, so I need to surround this by hue shrooms. Okay. Look at all these garbage piles. They're just leaves. It's no big deal, right? Okay, just out here looking for mushrooms. Because I only kind of grabbed one of each, and I think you need 3. My book should tell me how. No? Oh, mushrooms are at the end. Pardon me, I don't seem to know how to... Oh, tabs. Shrooms. Yeah, you need 3. That's what I thought. And of course, now that I need shrooms, I cannot find them. No, not in the forest. Ah, there we go. So hue shrooms look like... I believe that's 1. No, this is 1. And there were also some shrooms up by my sword. I thought I saw someone standing here, but they're not. Ah, great. Here's 3 of them. Yoink. Okay, great. Now we got what we need. Now where the heck am I? Ah! Okay, garden straight ahead, ho! Just have to go around here. Okay. So I know I did take 1 puff pot already, but... hope I'm getting these in the right place. They're a lot smaller than the other plants, so I've got those two. Hopefully that's it. Yay, okay. I wonder if the fruit that's on it... Oh, look, it fell. I do have... I don't know which is the regular color puff pod and which is the... Dang it. Okay. I think the regular puff pod is this yellow one. No, that's the swapped one. So the original one was the purple one. Okay, great. Oh, she wants to... What now? Hey, I made a decision. Want to hear it? Sure. I'm going to be a fighter. Oh, I think that's not a surprise, right? And you know what else I decided? Guess. You're going to kill like 1 million people and animals. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not sure I want to know. You're going to love it. I decided that you're going to teach me. You're going to show me how to fight. I want to know all the ways you kick and punch and how to dodge a suplex. You can show me sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best student you ever had. If you're my teacher, then you can make sure I work super hard and train every day like you did. Please? Well, what should we do? Should we teach her? Well, actually, the question is, should we say we're going to teach her? We don't really know. I don't know this game, so I don't know if we're ever going to teach her anything. I guess I'll say yes. Oh, it's like her going to find the warrior and asking her to teach her. Yeah, exactly. It's like second generation. So I'll say yes. I don't know if we ever get a chance to actually do it, but... Yes! I'm going to be a fighter! This is the coolest. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm going to be able to kick Weasel Wesley right in his stupid face. Oh, hey, welcome in. Sinus-Sai? Sinus-Sai? Let us know how you like to be called. Welcome in. Sorry, my face cam is not working today. Otherwise, I would come on camera and say hello. Usually I'm here in the corner, in the bottom left corner. Sinisi. Sinisi? Is that right? Welcome in. We might be getting toward the end of this Wanderstop game, but I'm not sure because I haven't played it before. Welcome, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. What do we do first? Can you show me a sword attack? We gotta do sword stuff. Actually, I can't pick up my sword. What do you mean? Doesn't it belong to you? It does. I've had it for years. I used it every single day. So what's the problem? It's just, I can't, I don't know. I can't carry it or, I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying. But you said you would show me stuff. You told me you'd teach me. Yeah, and I want to. I could show you other techniques if you want. Something without a sword. But I wanted to see the sword. You told me you'd teach me the sword. Sword isn't an option. Get over it. Let's just do something else, okay? No, I don't want to do something else. You promised me. This kid is a brat. There are lots of other things I can show you. I'm a professional fighter, remember? But you can't even carry a sword. That's not being a fighter. That's just being weak. If you're not a real fighter, how are you going to teach me to be strong? I have to be strong enough. Strong enough for what? Strong enough to... Because I need to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay? What do you mean, good stuff? That kid's right. This kid's a handful. She's not even our kid. Senesi. Just, you know, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't do anything good, ever. That's why Mom and Dad don't want to be around me. It's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to do good stuff, okay? I have to not be so stupid for once in my life. Monster, why do you think that being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you? Well, I mean, It's like you said, you have to be in control of others. And if I'm in control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said. That's not what I meant. I meant, like, only in combat, not in other places. Under a river. I am ready to drop kick her into the lake or whatever we've got there. It doesn't matter. You lied to me. You said you'd train me, and that was a lie, and you knew it. You do think I'm stupid. You think I'm just a dumb kid, just like everybody does, and so you can lie to me, and it doesn't matter. Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. Sword fighting is dangerous. I don't want to teach you unless I can carry this sword myself. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons. Just giving us the cold shoulder. If it's not about me, then you should trust me. No, I can't. I won't. I'm sorry. Humph! I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anyone. Monster. Go away! Listen, there are other ways to be strong. Stop! Stop talking to me! Go away! Go away! Go away! All right, fine. Good, I was, like, actually really busy anyway. And you keep running up to me? I had to plant a blue loop. I have to grow a blue loop, and I have to remember how we do that, so hang on a moment. Blue loop. It's 1 green surrounded by 3 blues. Okay, we can do this right in this corner over here. Thank goodness we still have plenty of seeds. I really didn't... I didn't plant things, any things I didn't need to. All right. Then go away and look for a gingerbread house or something. Okay, watering can. Oh, look how pretty she is. Okay. Can I water it some more? Oh, first you pick. That's right. And then we can water it to just put more fruits on there, but we probably won't ever get a chance to use them. But there we go. All right, what other ingredients do we need, or is this it? I think we need some other kind of mushroom. Oops. Dupe shroom. We need a dupe shroom. I think I have that. Waper sprout. Check. Color swap puff pot. Check. Blue loop. Check. T-ball. Wait 1 minute. Another T-ball. So all I need is just to go pick up a dupe shroom from somewhere. Or do I even have one in my pocket? I do. We're ready to go. Would somebody be willing to set up a 1 minute timer? Or if not, I can do it on my phone. That would also be fine. I'm going to get rid of some of the extra things in my pockets that I don't need, like the wrong color puff pods. I don't want to accidentally throw those in. The color swap puff pod was the yellow one. So now we've got Waper Sprout, puff pod, blue loop. We need 2 T-balls. Maybe I can just drop this on the ground. No! Let's try that again. Yeah. Okay. Now we have everything, I think. This bird's trying to teach me something here. Yeah, that should be everything. Oh, pick that up. Put that away. This is for that. This is the Eon tea for that very unusual being that we have. Is there any of this? Let's feed this tea to a puffin though, real quick. A pluffin, pardon me. We gotta not waste it. And it is just tea, it's not coffee, so they will drink it. There's this one red one has been following me around everywhere. It seems like they become your friends after you give them some tea, so let's do it. Not enough. All right, that looks good. We'll give it to the nearest Pluffin that isn't this red guy, because he's already had some. Right out here. This one. You're the winner. See what color he turns. He didn't drink it. He just... Oh my goodness. Ah! Wow. He became very fancy. I'm kind of scared. He's Paisley. All right, excuse me, pal. I want to get your cup. You're standing on top of it. Can I please pick up your dirty mug? He can't move now? Oh, phew. There we go. All right, now he's a friend. He's always looking at me. We're going to do this again. I got a couple of dirty cups in my pocket, so we'll just wash them. Okay. Let's do that again. Oh! Oh, he picked up my pal melon that I dropped. Thanks, pal. Thank you. Wow, that guy. Let's make another one like him. Hi. Oh, you wanted something. Excuse me, I have to help your friend here be more fancy. Hi. You good? So now we have two Paisley Pluffins. Oh, see, they follow you everywhere. I could have been doing this the whole time. Interesting. I mean, I knew they were sort of, like, excessively helpful with carrying stuff around. And occasionally trying to get my attention, and I didn't really know what they were... Excuse me, we ran right into Boro. Alright, oops, coffee bean. Didn't want that. Just here to pick up the extra mugs and stuff. Okay. I love the size of those coffee beans. They're amazing. So we're going to put the most... What? Excuse me, friend. You okay? You look like, you know, a little peaked. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, we'll give this this being a very fancy mug. Okay. Ready? All right, I gotta set a 1 minute timer on my phone. Because I have a feeling that the game will actually care about, like, whether you really... Sorry, my, I have a new phone and it's trying to tell me, next time, just say, hey, Google, set a 1 minute timer. We don't need to do that. 1 minute. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's memorize the directions one more time. cold water. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Cereal. We're just going to wing it here. Cold water, dupe shroom, vapor sprout. Good thing we can open this book while we're doing it, while we're making the tea, because this is just too complicated. So we have cold water. We just won't do the heating part. Let's brew. Yes, let's brew it. I mean, even the water looks a little suspect, I must say. So we'll skip the heating step, go directly to that. And then this will open. And so luckily I can consult this. Dupe shroom, vapor sprout, puff pod. Oh, wait. Wait. That's in a different pocket. There we go. Dupe shroom, vapor sprout. And then I kept the only puff pods the puff pod that needed the color it needed to be. Okay. Blue loop, T-ball, wait 1 minute. Okay, we can do this. T-ball. Okay, and I'm starting a 1 minute timer right now. Have a little sip. Oh, here comes our fairy right now. I'm calling her fairy. Fairy godmother. Having a piece of orange while we wait. There's no point in getting down off of the ladder or anything. Look, it's got stars in it. I'm just putting the T-ball in at the ready. I can't change the camera too much while I'm on here, looks like. Which is fine, I don't want to mess it up, but you can see like stars are happening. Okay, here we go. We're going to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom. That was my timer. Did you hear it? And then it should be done. We don't have to wait another time. Look at this crazy juice. You know we're going to have to try this ourselves, right? Oops. Look, it's all layered. All right, here we go. Look, the Pluffin put the fruit up on the table for us. Oh, more. That was not a full serving. Sorry, I have to... This is the hardest part of the game right here. It's just getting next to the rope in the right way. Oh, a little more. A little more. You can do it. There. All right, now we have to find her. She was upstairs, but she's not anymore. I'm so glad you can't, like, trip and knock over stuff. You know, drop your tea and things in the game. Okay. That's... it's over this way. That's Nana. Look at that garden. She's this way? Yes, okay. Watch out for the terrible weeds. Ah, she's sitting over here. How lovely. Okay. Ready? I'm gonna give it to her. Here you go. I already forgot how I was doing her voice. Cha, ne'er's been so loved to brew a such. Aeon brew it does. Some. You're welcome? Welcome indeed, an easy blessing begotten heavy minds. 'Tis brew most lovely, a call upon her dreams, light begotten light, rest. Very most grateful for it, love. What brings you to this forest? Ah, callings upon lovely tree woods. So's us of old aeon comes forth toward quite often like. Can't help it, no, couldn't stops if truly wanted. 'Tis tree woods most coveted, indeed. Cheer feelings it, yes. The pullingness, my love, it stirs my heart. Pullingness? Chia feels it too, the pulling, the ripping. 'Twere pieces of myself, removed from, made fragment. Feels it all about here, I does. Yes'm. Kind of want it to go this way, but I can't. Okay. What are you here to do? To do? Why, goodnessly, only's here to be. Just to be, yes, indeed well, wishes to be here for us many passing days. Is all's we ever wanting us, to feels what ancient pulling does for tender hearts glow. Necessary like, yes. A fragment what keeps all's every stuff together. Oh. My love, cheer face. Most wondering cloudy like 'tis. Ah, but wonderings eases blessings, yes. Shan't be deeper worsening Chow's worries, no. Very much unkind friendly that. 'Ere, love, let's us be looking pon picture instead. 'Tis a most joyfulin. Oh, look at this cute thing. D'ye sees? The very home dwelling made myself pon old Eon. Ah, sweet friendly like. Well, that is cute. A most ancient home dwelling 'tis, but most loved. Warm hearth to be the dream space, cha? Ah, yes, there within's the making, so's indeed. Ah, cha catches me going on and on, a favorite of pictures, this. You'll take it, won't ya? A bestowal kind, a gift. Sure, thank you. Grab. Dreams, my love, dreams air at the call. Lovely, sweet, may they settle into ya, kind. Oh, it's great. She gave me this. All right, I guess I will pick up her. She's done. Well, we got to try that tea. I mean, that is something else. And then also it reminded me. Oh, these weeds. It reminded me that I already picked up. I got the most expensive picture that Nana had to offer, and then I didn't put it anywhere. So let's do some swapping. Of the pictures that are in the frames now. Okay. Oh, Boro wants to talk. Boro, I just had a terrible conversation with the kid over there, Monster. She, I want to help her, but I can't. Ah, I see. Yes, children can be quite difficult to help. Truly, they are little minds of their own, but Boro is glad that you are at least trying your best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down? To just settle her? Well, it is possible that she... Oh, goodness. What? Over there by the exit to the forest. I believe she has taken something of yours. Oh, crap, she took my sword. Damn it, what is she doing? This keeps getting stupider and stupider. Girl, I think I should go out there and track her down. I don't want her to get too far with my sword. I don't want her to hurt herself. I see. Would Miss Alta like Boro's assistance at all? No, I started this. I'll be the one to fix it. Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have too many things to do. Too many things to do, but I really wanted to drink that tea. And I also really wanted to put these pictures up in these frames. And just kind of see what they look like. Like, that one's a cool one. Let's swap out... I think that's the one that she just gave me. What about the one I had before? Oh, I have too many. This one. Yeah, remember that? That was cool. I gotta have her try this tea. And then we'll put the other one here. No, not that one. The one she just gave me. Yeah. I don't know. Are they supposed to do anything for you? It doesn't really seem like it. I have like this whole library of photos that I'm not using. Let's go down. No, I can't. Let's go around. And then down. I really want to try this tea. I mean, look at it. I know we're supposed to help the girl, but you know. How are you guys doing for time? I know it's pretty late for you, so if you want to finish this up next time, that would also be good. Since I started late, I just realized like I've never even took a break, and that's okay. But that being said, I think we might have more time left on this than I thought. All right, you know what? We're just gonna sit inside. Let's just sit inside. Let's just literally just sit down here. And watch the dishwasher go round. It's got stripes.
Huh. Interesting. It kind of sends these weird shivers all over your body. But it's not unpleasant. It's sort of, I don't know, invigorating? Like I could stand up and dance or something. Yeah, okay. I can see how you'd use this in a big ritual. It's making me a little jittery and ready to move. Weird. Wow, and now the feeling is just totally gone. You need to keep drinking this stuff pretty regularly to make it through a whole ceremony.
Oh, hey, Senesi. Oops, if you've played this before, if you want to give me like a percentage, maybe that would be cool. Like if you want to let me know, like, oh, you're 80% done, you're 90% done, or you're only 60%, just so I can kind of figure out what I want to do. Yeah. Serial says I'm happy to stick around for longer. I did have to take some allergy medicine though, and it does make me sleepy, so I might end up falling asleep against my will. Oh, okay. Gosh, Mr. Oolong has really been going through that lately. Having to take allergy meds and like sleepy and stuff. I'm like 96% done. Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and feed this to one of the birds. Maybe they'll get like stars all over them or something. And then I'm going to take just a quick, basically a bathroom break. And then we can, we can finish it up. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Meanwhile, I'm leaving all of these. Oh, and Nana's over here and we can talk to her as well. Oh, are you missing audio? Maybe I turned it down too far. Can you hear it now? Oh, there isn't that much sound yet. Do you hear the little boops and beeps? Okay, I'm trying to find a bird that isn't. All right, how about this one? Hi, have some tea. I should sit down to drink this. No, I'm not going to drink it. I'm going to put it there. Wow. He became Stripes. he picked up the dirty mug and he's carrying it around. Oh, God. So he'll deposit it somewhere inside the shop. That is so cute. Yeah, it's like they become more helpful as you go, you know, do things for them, I guess. Yep, he's going right in. So let's go ahead and run off after the kid. I don't remember which way to get into the forest, but we'll just run around till we find it. Oh, look, it's right there. Perfect. All right, we're going in after her. She's got some nerve taking my sword. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. Oop, kettle's done. You can hear it beeping. Monster! I think it's so weird that the kid calls herself Monster. Monster, where are you? Ugh. You love Monster? I don't know. I guess I'll say she was unreasonable, but I don't know. Keep moving, Alta. Monster, can you hear me? Oh. Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? Hey, what's going on? Did something happen to you? Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger. Oh, sorry, I was doing the wrong voice. That was her, the kid, saying that. I gotta be stronger. What the hell? Yeah, I can do it. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Ha! I can do it. I'm strong enough. You see? It's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it. How are you doing this? I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful, and I got it. Monster, please, can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself. Okay, she's really turning into a monster. No! You don't care about me. You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong. Well, look at these options here. That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Put the whole kid away. Trust me, I've used this sword for a long time. It's dangerous. I'm not going to hurt myself. If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions. I promise. Liar! You're a liar and you think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say that I get to have the sword. Went for the stew pot. Monster. Say that the sword is mine now. Say it.
Hold on.
Oh, we're never saying that.
Let's think about this.
Oh boy, this hand on the shoulder. She's the one who's gonna make trouble, I think.
Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
What should we do? I don't think we should violently do anything. So here's the thing. This is enabling, right? This is not good. She's gonna hurt herself. There should be a third option, right? Yeah. Or just put the whole sword away. Hmm. I don't think we should violently do anything. I think that's a problem. So I guess I'll go with this option. The further this game gets, the less I like it. Everyone except Boru and the birds are annoying. I know, they're pretty demanding. All right, we're gonna tell Monster the sword is hers. Yeah, it's yours. Really? I get to keep it forever? Yes. Maybe I don't even deserve the sword. I'm so stupid. I screwed up. I screwed up so badly. It's mine! It's mine! Yes! I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do again, ever. Nobody. I mean, this is baby Alta, though, right? Ha 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 ha! I did it! Okay, what's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab to do? Do I swing like this? That seems good. Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oof! Your dang sword, why is it always getting so heavy all the time? I'm just trying to do a stab. Oh, and she's got her own little person over her shoulder. Did you see that? You see it? Her own, like, demon. Oh, do we think the sword might be cursed? Oh my gosh, I wonder. Look at the innocence on this little face, though. Look at that. But Monster can't pick it up now. Which is for the best, really.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity.
Oh boy.
This is your chance to take back what belongs to you.
Like
Alta.
that. I mean, I can't even pick it up.
Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
I'm not going to lunge and grab frantically for the sword. We'll go talk to the little monster girl. I don't think that Alta should have the sword, but I definitely don't think Monster should have it either. I know, right? Let's go talk to the little monster girl. I like this comic book style. She's frightened. She's also really cute. Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Oh. Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
Yeah, that's for sure. What do you mean? What is she going to do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
Yikes. Well, I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, I sort of stretched the truth a little bit there. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah. And maybe I used to really be in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. Ugh! I've done everything right, everything I was supposed to do, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too. Alone. Oh, are we going to start a little family? Hey, I have a really big favor to ask you. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power over her, she'll do anything you say. She, the little toof. It's the toof for me. Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really?
Oh, this is so cute.
You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Hey, am I good? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good? Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was. Huh. Okay. Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? She has sticks and leaves in her hair. Because I mean it. You're good. Yeah, okay, I believe you. You do? Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you, I trust you, I trust you. I'm good. Good. I mean... Awkwardly hug her back, pet her on the head. I think I'm gonna pet her on the head. So cute. Pat her on the head. I mean, not pet her. No. There. Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? It's okay. I trust you. Oh, she's got a little tear in her eye. Yawn. Come on, monster. You're tired. Let's go back. Okay. All right, who's going to carry the sword? Good question. I got it. Oh, my goodness. Was that the end? We have to go say goodbye to Boro. We can't just, like, bug out, can we? Oh, okay. Phew. Had me going there for a second. You know what? Let's go make some tea real quick. Oh, wait. No can do. We gotta have this dialogue here. Ah, glad to see you coming back around, Miss Alta. Did I fall asleep? Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing. The two of you both seemed quite tired. I put your sword back by the tree stump as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed. She napped ferociously for a time, but now she is being up and about. Okay, get up to her old tricks. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk. Yeah, sure. All right, we're gonna do what I said. And just make a quick cup of tea. We can have the last little baklava. It does seem like we're getting toward the end here. Yay. Got some great leaves going here. Very large. You can kind of see with this one here. Whoa. Yeah, this is a large varietal. And then these are probably, you know, picked late in the season, so they're extra big. Great music for tea brewing. So just a reminder, this is my last piece of baklava. It kind of seems in the shadow. It's pretty dark in this room right now. It's getting dark. It's dark outside. There we go. Oh, almost lost it. So I think that's a cashew one. Okay. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Well, the flavor's not as strong as it was, obviously, but it's quite good. Okay, let's have this last little pastry. I really like how small these are. Well, we're not 100% done yet, but thank you. Okay, that tastes like what I expect baklava to taste like. It's got a fair amount of honey on it. It's pretty sweet. Okay. I'm glad you find it a good way to rest up before the week begins. We had a little bit of conflict today, a little bit of drama in the game, but not bad. Okay, so she's gonna continue her thought here. Is everything being okay? Boro, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. When I was out there just now with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Yes, just like you said, Boro suspects this is the forest separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? Yes, that is right, and the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. Oh. I guess somehow I thought going through all this would, like, change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I am understanding very much. He looks like it. Look how sweet his face is. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is to give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you are wanting Boro's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. Well then, the shop needs our care as ever. I believe I will take a look around. I am wishing you well as always, Miss Alta. Oh, he's so sweet that way. Can I get up? Here, I have to wait until she stands up before I can actually do anything. Okay. Let's see what we still can do. What's that weird sound? Look at this. Look at this burb. Wow. I did notice that... Oh, Monster's here too. I did notice that Nana wanted to talk to me as well. All right, you guys. Here we go. Yeah, look at me. I'm still kind of glowing and stuff. That's neat. It might be a little louder than... Yeah, I'm definitely not that strong anymore, though, which sucks. But being big and strong was so cool. Is that what you get like when you're fighting? Do you mean, do I glow and gain magical strength? Yeah! Unfortunately, no, but it sounds cool. Aw, dang, you should be huge and glowing. That would be so neat. Do you feel okay after all of that in the forest? It was pretty intense. Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again. So, did you see another you and me when we were out there in the forest? Like a duplicate version of each of us, and they glowed and talked? No, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. That sounds cool, though. I want to see ghost versions of us. I'm kind of concerned that she has blackness coming off of her, aren't you? Yeah, right. Okay. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go see if I've got superpowers from this black glowing stuff. Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah. What flavor do you want? The same as before? Yeah, make it taste like Commander Crispies. All right, will do. Kid just loves her flavored teas. What are you gonna do? Okay, Blueberries is definitely a good sort of example of how, like, therapy won't necessarily fix your trauma, but it gives you the tools to move forward, and you have to choose to do so. Yeah, so seeing, that's what he was talking about, seeing something, right? Is better than not seeing it. All right, so... Oops. I closed it. Sorry, let's try that again. Breakfast cereal and sugar. You love the message of this game? We should probably have everything we need for this. I just need to remember what they are. It was... Snack cones. Which was the one that tasted like sugar that was like super sweet? It was definitely a snack cone. And a whistleberry. Okay, we can do this. She's waiting enthusiastically for her tea. Look at her there. All right, we got to pick up some stuff here. So that little weird sound is the dishwasher dropping off. Okay, so we've got some things here we do not need. What we do need is a tea ball. Oh gosh, there's only one left. We haven't been making tea lately. Tea, you know, tea leaves. I believe that is the whistleberry, and that is the snock cone, just to make sure. I think it has a good message, but it has a lot of character archetypes that remind me of folks I don't like. Yeah, yeah. The characters can be, you know, a bit, kind of a bit much. Okay, our tea leaf basket is empty, so this is all the tea leaves that I have right now. Okay, those 3 ingredients can make the right tea, though, so... Oh, all my tea cups are clean. Alrighty. We're gonna keep that one. Well, I'm giving her the fancy cup. She better not break it. Okay. Not like Nana. Oh! Hang on a second. I do want to go talk to Nana really quick. Because I saw her... I can remember exactly where she is. She's over this way. Whoa! What happened to this guy? Oh, he was the one that came out like stripes. That's right. Nana, where's Nana? Oh, did I get that backwards? I noticed she had an exclamation point before, so I just want to see if there's anything before I accidentally just like end the whole game and I didn't resolve whatever there was about her. Not me just completely going the wrong opposite way. This is just what I do. Yeah, straight ahead. There she is. So she's been like that for a while, so I just want to see what's happening. Oh, look, there's a pluffin. How's business, Nana? Ha! If I told you that, it would completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. So, have you studied the economics book I gave you yet? I read the whole thing. Lies. Good, just remember that's only the very start, the tip of the iceberg. You haven't begun studying economics until your brain is leaking out your ears. Literally. Keep hitting the books. Don't get flabby on me. I need actual competition out here. Kids today don't know anything about hard work, you hear me? It's all gone to hell. That's why you gotta keep the kid over there out of trouble. Gotta give her some direction. Nana, why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal? No deal to it. I don't know the kid. Just, you know, got a feeling, that's all. No, hang on. Explain what you mean. Look, I'll tell you something here, but you gotta keep it between us. Deal? I see things, Kay. I got a type of vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. The big fella over there, been helping you out? He sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. See, the adults are already pulled into the station. We got our ducks in a row. But that kid over there has, well, let's just say she's got a potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. And old Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go. What do you see? Don't you worry. I ain't a fortune teller. Just got a vibe, that's all. All I'm saying is, a person needs direction or things get ugly. And I seen real ugly. We were probably supposed to talk to her before we went into the forest. And I'm telling you to head it off at the pass. Don't let it go there, wherever there is. That's it. That's all I got to say about the matter. All right, look, take something off the counter. An olive branch on account of you helping with the kid. Schmoopsy? Well, you know we're gonna get this power pluffin'. I don't care what the cost. You bet. Thanks, Nana. Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please say I did nothing for you. Last thing I need over here is to be seen as some kind of charity case. Bah! Never again. All right. I'm carrying around a stuffed pluffin'. A stuffin'. Let's put him on a shelf somewhere and then we can get to making that special tea. I missed the door. I missed the door. There we go. Radio's broken again. Worst radio ever. I don't hear the cow music. Horse music sounds good. Okay. Stuffed pluffin. You know, you'd think you'd want that somewhere here. That shelf. Let's see if I can put it on that shelf. It just wasn't working before. It's like, oh, see, now I can. Okay, great. He looks good. All right, gonna make that tea. Excellent. Oh my god, these birds are freaking me out. Wow, why didn't I do this before? They are really something, aren't they? I might go through and play this game again. I have to remind myself what we're putting. Oh yeah, I have everything in my pocket that we need. So not a blue loop, not this, but this, this, and this. That's right. Let's go. I already put the mug there. And then we can feed this to some pluffins too, unless this just ends the game, you know, because we did everything. All right, it's hot. Super hot. Oh, and that water looks really murky. Wowie. Okay, T-ball. Whistleberry. And a snock cone. I can't remember if my character has drunk these things yet, but I think we did. But we can check that in a minute. And this is the tea we obviously fed to this poor creature down here. He looks so happy, though. Festive. So that would mean that we have also drank them. Yes. Sorry. I'm just checking. Yes, we have drank snock cones. We have drank whistleberries. Okay. Cotton candy colored. Yeah, it sure is. It's really something. All right, this kid better not break this mug. Well, we can give it to some more burbs. We are trusting her, see? We said we had to, we trust her. We trust her not to break this. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, this way. I don't get why she calls herself Monster. I think that's pretty strange. Oh, that's a fairy lady. Where's our child? Here she comes. Or there she goes, I should say. Excuse me, child. Here's your tea. Maybe that's what other people call her, yeah, because of her behavior. She's been hearing that all along, right? Okay. Oh, just to jump up to get it. I'm too tall. What do you think? Yes, it's Commander Crispy's again. Do you know the Commander Crispy's theme song? He's got a song and all his cadets sing it. I memorized the song because of how intelligent I am. Oh! Let her sing the theme song. Please, God, do not sing the theme song. I don't know if I have to sing the theme song is the problem. All right, we're going to let her, though. Oh! We're the Crispy Cadets on a mission to space. Then we're serving up a breakfast of galactic good taste. So 3, 2, 1, are you ready? Get set? Cleared for launch. You are now a Crispy Cadet. Really speaks to the majesty of outer space. No, it's a stupid song about cereal. It's dumb. Hey, Monster, so, it's possible that I'll actually have to leave soon. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read your chats in between there. And you know, if that happened, I wouldn't be around to talk to you anymore. Oh. And, you're going to be okay even without me. Because, like, you're actually strong. You're stronger than you think. And you don't need, like, combat information to be strong. You're good all on your own. It's not about me, you know. It's you. You're good. Do you, does that make sense? Maybe. I think so. Where are you gonna go? Home, I think, but I'm not sure. Is that good? Do you want to go home? I think, you know, yes. I've been wanting to go home for a while now. I feel ready. It's what I need, I think, for me. The point is, sometimes people say goodbye and it's okay, right? Does that make sense? It's not about you. You're good. Look, this bird thinks so too. You're good, okay? I'm good. Yes, exactly. You're good. Okay, yeah. I trust you. Those braids, those pigtails. What is it? Nah, it's nothing. Okay, I gotta go. All right, I'll see you around. She's still carrying the tea. Okay, she likes it. Commander Crispy's tea. Oh, she calls herself Monster because she feels like one blaming herself for everyone leaving her. Yeah. Oh gosh. I keep on top of all the... Clip. And clip. Okay. Now... the, interesting lady was also... There she is. Oh, sorry about the weeds. Oh, I think there's a bird trapped in there. No, guess he's okay. She was sitting out here again. Her name is Customer. My love, she feels it? Most deepest of fragments. A great pole, a rifting like torrent of much long ago now. Aye, this, the feeling. 'Tis a calling purpose to feel this. To be, loves it most, I does. Feels it echoes, feels the ripples in my heart. A fragmenting most a good kind, a calling purpose 'tis. Ah, so's. Hopes you also felt it, for's most well and common a treat. 'Tis all, my love. 'Tis all. Oh, she's leaving. Is she leaving? That's all she has to say. I don't think I really understood that, even though I said it. Yikes. All right. At the very least, we need to clip a path through here. you know. Hi, hi. Oh, did you bring this? Thank you. He wants pets. All right, get down. Thank you. Look at me not throwing my clippers on the ground and losing them. I don't think we're going to do all of these. But we'll just kind of clear this. Excuse me. As far as I'm concerned, they can kind of grow in there in some areas here because we are probably getting pretty close to the end. Who else is there to talk to? Yeah, I like the birds a lot more now. What other quests do we have? What is there to do? Nana doesn't need to talk to us. Ah, here we go. Hey, do you want any more tea? Oh my gosh. Oh, she's not talking to us anymore, right? Monster. I really enjoyed spending time with you. Here we go. Did I do a good job? I hope you connect with your family again. Oh, this is it, folks. This is it, burbs. Oh. What usually happens now, I think, is that Boro tells me to go look at the shrine. Right? Goodbye, garden. The music is still so cheery. Look at so much gardening that we didn't do here. I mean, it is kind of discouraging when you keep losing everything you did. Where is he? Where's my friend? I don't see anybody. Let's go back inside the shop. I know I keep running around in circles. It's what I do, okay? Let's go back in, see if Boro's in here. Oh, he is. Whoa! Right into the door frame. Okay. Yeah. I thought he might be in here. Boro, it's done. Monster isn't talking anymore. Oh, I see. Indeed, Boro noticed you are looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? Don't know. Well then, I am thinking it is time we convene at the shrine once again. I will see you there in just a moment. See, I knew it was time. Okay. I just had to find him. Let's just follow him out. I think we can beat him there. So you could stretch this out longer, you know, by doing all the maintenance and making more tea and stuff like that. All right, here we go. Here we are one last time. You already miss Monster. I miss that guy that called himself the Monster Hunter. Remember him? Or whatever he was? That sort of young man. And then, of course, the warrior. And Gerald the knight. He was something. And there we go. You miss the cosmic lady. Yeah, that was something. I don't miss the business guys. This is it, Miss Alta. It is time to... Say, Boro has just now had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea? one more brew to send out our big adventure together. I would be very grateful if you were to make me a cup of something you love. What do you say? Sure, I can do that. How delightful, thank you. Please bring whichever flavor of tea you prefer. I am feeling most amenable right now. Perhaps a flavor that best captures your feelings on our time together? Ah, but if only if you wish. Anything at all will do just fine. Thank you again, miss. Oh my goodness. Now he wants tea. Yeah, you don't miss the presentations. Those were really something. All right, well, our garden has all kinds of fruit in it, but what I don't have is tea leaves. So I guess we're gonna have to go get some tea leaves. It doesn't take too long, though. Okay, mint. Some who has wronged you. Nostalgic. Don't want to infuriate anyone. Azzy fruit was good. That kind of reminds me of him when we met. Whiteberry was okay. Physical pain, painted gourds. Don't want that. Sweet Melium was good. Let's make a tea with a sweet Melium. I have one there. Excuse me, pal. We don't have any tea leaves. Just every time I think you're kind of done. I'm sorry, friend. I love this little flute music right now. It reminds me of like the Shire, you know. So many sirens today. It's been like this all day. I don't know what's going on. I hope it's nothing serious, but I'm just hoping that those don't come through on the microphone too much. But you gotta be hearing that. There's no way you're not hearing that. It's basically going by right across the street from me. Some, but not worse than in real life. Yeah. Oh my gosh. They just keep coming. All right, here's some more. I'm just running around looking for tea leaves. Oh, one more bush. This is gonna sound... Oh, and there's one more bush. Did you guys see the thing I posted in Discord about the it was in the music channel, and I asked if you liked country swing? You got to go watch that. It's an Instagram reel, and it's not a country band. You'll see. It reminded me because it's related to those business cats that I mentioned that I follow on Instagram, and that I was reminded of because we were talking about the businessmen. Okay, now we're drying the tea. We're probably just gonna have to hang around until it's ready. Pick up that. Yeah, we're just gonna make sweet Melium. That's what he made me. He also made me the one that tastes like ice cream. Look at my buddies. Oh yeah, Business Cats is definitely greater than Business Berry. Gary, Larry, Harry, Jerry, Terry, or whatever. What are my thoughts on the game so far? I mean, I like it. I like it. I liked it well enough to play it all the way through, for sure. So just waiting for this. It certainly is kind of philosophical. It's cozy in that it doesn't have any combat or anything, right? You're just basically, you know, farming and filling customer orders. I also like that it's not timed. You don't think it's very cozy? I think the music is pretty cozy, though. I mean, compared to, like, Baldur's Gate, right? Which I played for the last year before this, where you're literally in combat and, you know, horrible things happen. Horrible. Great game though. That's not a cozy game. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, if you're not being attacked by undead or something, you're, you know, I don't know, you're hacking tentacles off something, or I mean, it's decidedly not cozy. But you're right, it has internal. It's a psychological game, right? And it does deal with some pretty rough issues, definitely. Sorry, we're just standing here. We're just standing here. Oh, and I forgot to disable streaming mode. Or no, I should enable streaming mode so that messages don't pop up. But that's okay. They're coming behind the chat. Somebody went to the Discord and watched that thing, right? Which would be what? Look, what is his deal? Do you just need to? Also, there is something definitely wrong with this bird mechanic, because when you pick them up, they get broken like this in the exact same way every time. And then when you pet them, they like straighten up again. So I don't know what that is, but that is a very weird part of the game. All right, we're almost 3/4 of the way done with drying the tea leaves. Who knew we needed to do that? He's trying to say goodbye. That's why, right? One of your mom's cats does that when you pick her up. They do kind of like, yeah, they can. Cats can become a very weird shape when you pick them up if they don't want to be picked up. But I thought that's what he wanted. Oh my gosh, come on. But anyway, generally it's not timed, and I do like that. Oh, we got to make sure we have a mug for him. Let's get that mug ready. Yeah, we can do a little prep while we wait here. Oof, and there's still tea inside the... I mean, I could just give him this tea, but it's not my favorite, and it's not freshly made, and I really don't think that's what he was intending here. Going boneless, right? She was a stray and has a very weird personality and just goes boneless when she's picked up. Cats become either liquid or tornado of sharp if they don't want to be picked up. Or they become like incredibly heavy, right? Like suddenly they... Oh, this is a dirty cup. Ah, that's not what we want. This was the kids' cup. What did I do? Here it is. My goodness. I think this is the first mug we ever had. I'll just get that ready. Yeah, how do the cats do that? They become like, 10 tons. Yay, tea balls are ready. Yep. And we'll take another one for good measure. Okay, we have everything we need. You know what? We'll just for fun, we'll make it double strength. It's our last cup of tea. We'll make tea and... I already forgot what the fruit is called, but it's the one he gave us when he made us some tea he thought we might like. Okay, here we go. I guess that's the boneless thing. When they go boneless, they just suddenly become like... How did you, influence gravity like that? It's amazing. Or when they're sitting on your lap and they don't want you to get up, they also can be like almost impossible to move for their size. All right, here we go. Whoops. I'm not trying to rush through this, but on the other hand, I know, like... We're staying up late on the Sunday. Okay, we're going to throw all the stuff in. T-ball. Spoosh. Amelium. Let's throw another T-ball, because we like our tea strong, because we're strong warriors, right? Okay. That's really blue. Oh, obviously, for the size of this mug, I did not dispense enough. Ah! If there's one thing I could correct about this game, this would be it. There we go. Okay, Boro, one more tea for old time's sake. Here we go. I think I saw him standing around where... Oh, I thought he was in there. Oh gosh, where is he? He must have stepped outside. I was taking a while. There we go. On the porch. Ah, and here it is. Look how tiny the cup got when you picked it up. Well, actually, it's the right size, really. Goodness, do I taste sweet meliums? What a delight! Boro's favorite drink. It is the perfect note for us to end on, a sensation as joyful as my time together with you. Miss Alta, thank you so very much for the drink. I am grateful for your presence and your effort, as always. In fact, being here with you now, at the end of it all, well, I must say it is a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea. No tasks that require doing. Just us and our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Alta enjoys excitement, but perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit? Stay here and do what exactly? Well, that's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could decorate a bit if you still felt like arranging some of our many plants. Or maybe there are some photographs you wish to capture, or not. You might meander about and sweep up some leaves or feed the pluffins. Or perhaps you wish to make Boro another cup of tea. I am always enjoying that very much. And of course you can be making a cup of tea for yourself to sit and enjoy. Are there any flavors of tea you've not yet tried? Now might be the time to try a few. They're just trying to keep us like, let us know you don't have to end here. But Miss Alta, these are not requests or tasks. If you simply want to sit and do nothing, that is fantastic as well. I am only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, this is what life is like for Boro most of the time. Nothing much happening. Just existing. Don't you get bored? Yes, all the time. But it is something I am enjoying, in fact. Boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is that hard to imagine? I understand, but it is true. What do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? But how? Doing nothing is excruciating for me. Boro, you've seen me. I genuinely keep trying to slow down and rest. I want to get better at it. But then the person who looks like me, every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back into action. Sitting around all day doing nothing is meaningless if she just gets her way in the end. Oh yes, I am understanding completely. Perhaps she is seeing boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain upon the neck. From that perspective, I can be quite understanding her objections to it. If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. So, perhaps you can request her permission to be bored. You think she'll listen? I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. And for now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on a bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what is best for you. I am sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. Miss Alta, thank you so much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Boro appreciates it very much. You have shown such remarkable resilience. It has been a true treat to be on this journey with you. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may of course meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain that it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means. Once I sit down at the shrine, I won't see you again? Oh no, I believe I will see you before you go. Boro may not be in control of the forest, but I am certainly able to sneak in a last goodbye. Do not worry, I will be there to see you out. Take your time, Miss Alta. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here. I think that's the whole message of the game to me. Okay. Alright, I do want to check really quick to see if I have drank. What did we just give him? I have no memory whatsoever. We just gave him sweet meliums. We have drank that, so there's no need for us to have a cup of tea and meditate on that. I'm gonna go visit my sword. It's still there. I don't know if I'm able to actually talk to my alter ego here or... Just sitting and looking. It is lovely. So the game gives you all the time you want to... That's what I was trying to say earlier. It's not timed, right? Whoa, we have certainly let these brambles get out of hand over here. But, you know, there's no point in cutting them all down. Unless you're just, you know, doing it because you enjoy it. Kind of be interesting to see what happens if we go back into the forest. If I played this again, I would probably try to decorate more. And maybe ignore some of the tasks that, you know, the customers and stuff a little bit longer. Okay, we're having another seat over here. Okay, you guys ready to wrap this up? I think I'm ready. Here we go. Mysterious shrine. Yes. Oh, you guys with your emotes, so cute. I like this music. Loading. One more time, we're going to run through this forest. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're here. I can feel you. Could you trust me? Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Can you give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Oh, Boro's with us again. Well, well. There it is. We're done. Miss Alta, I believe the forest will now be sending you off. So, I'm just going back? Everything returns to how it was? Well, I can tell you for certain that you will be leaving these woods, but whether it goes back to how it was, that will be up to you. Oh, look what's here. Am I going to be a fighter again after all this? Well, from Boro's perspective, I am certainly thinking it's possible, if it's something you want. But what do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel that you are going to become a fighter again? I'm not sure. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. In fact, perhaps it is a good thing to never truly know. I am very proud of you, Miss Alta. Boro has very much enjoyed your company here in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making the good decisions. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? Oh, I should very much be thinking so. But not right away. In time. The forest will always invite you back. You are a weird dude, Boro. Let's say that. You are a weird dude. Haha, indeed, and I am offering no apologies. I am simply doing what feels right, as best I can be telling. Oh, look at this cute scene. So, what do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you have decided it is time. Okay, I'm ready to go. All right. I am wishing you all the very best, Miss Alta. Sigh. Yeah, I feel like sighing too. Oh, that was it? I think I thought we would, like, I don't know, have a reunion or something. We just faded off. Interesting. Well, let's listen to the music. I do feel like I would probably play this again, not on stream probably, since now everybody kind of knows how it goes, but make, you know, different choices. See if it makes a difference. Yeah, you wanted resolutions. Me too. I mean, I don't understand what happened to Gerald with his cursed leg and the demon hunter kid and the celestial being. Well, I think they were happy with how they came out. Yeah, I would really like to have, like, seen them again. Oh, strong fighter Ren. Yeah, the fighter. Of course, his arm did get cut off. That sucked, but... yeah, I felt like that was a potential, like, romance there. Master Winters would kind of like to have been able to go back and apologize. I'm going to let this run through just to make sure there isn't more at the end, you know? Serial says, I kind of liked it. It kind of goes along with the taking it slow and not needing to know the answers kind of message it has. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't know how this all turned out. And for someone like me, that's going to bother them. And then for someone else, they're going to be like, that's kind of the point, right? Oh, a sequel, maybe? Synesy says, I think one of the points of the game is about letting things pass, so like how life goes. Yeah. Blueberry likes open-ended stories. Okay. Well, it certainly was that. I really really like the music and a lot of things about it. The colors, really great. Okay, I can probably turn it down now. We kind of know this music. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. It's only getting louder. Okie dokie, well. How long are the credits? There's always so many credits because it actually takes so many people to make a video game. I don't think we usually really think about that. Except people who are in the... Oh, look, the pets. They listed their pets. Scrambles. Oh, I love that name for a pet. Peppercorn. It leaves a lot to the imagination, like all of those things you'd like for her to do are treated very possible things after the end. Yeah. Thanks all. Take good care. Have a great night. Bye-bye.